Okay. Y'all can hear me? It seems to be good. Let's start some time. There we go.
Roller Razor Ultra asks.
I love ads on my own stream. Okay, there we go. Okay. My effects still work too, right? Like if I do this, this makes my voice go, or this is like, that'll work still. Cool. Okay, OBS updated like 2 days ago and decided that my encoder drivers were out of date for some reason. So I had to switch that, and also like I was doing some virtual audio cable stuff and had to make sure that worked, and just, okay, we're good. We're good. Cool. Alright. Alright. What were we doing? Right, and stars in time. Did I see the Chapter 6 leak? I did in fact, and Toby, please get your account back. This is terrible. Please, for the love of God, Toby, please tell me it's fake. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. We seem to be set up good now. Let me ping everyone and we can get started. Alright, welcome. I love green soda. Welcome Hello Zero to Door. Welcome Smug Soda. Don't you remember the time loops? You was there too! Welcome Luke Bluster. Welcome Gaster. By the way, Gaster, that thumbnail has not changed. So, like, this is the third stream before you've seen that. Welcome Iconic. And with the tribute to the yeah, that leak. Welcome Luke Bluster. Let's begin. Alright. I'm not sure how long today's stream is gonna be. It might be on the shorter side, but I just want to get to the end of Act 2. 7, that's, yeah. You think the change got for its blessing and quickly run away. Alright, so the plan still is get all the dialogue we possibly can, completely exhaust loop in Act 2, as well as see some optional things, before we then focus on actually grinding in Act 3, because that's when the enemies start at the first floor of the castle and we can just grind ourselves on the first floor. I think I'll probably do that after I unlock the friend quest as well. That seems like the smart way to do it. But alright. The 3 route jingle. Oh my, okay. Interesting. So, for today though, I definitely am seeing, I think the main two things that I've missed in this game are, besides like the basic achievement things that we're looking at, are I rushed a bit too quickly through Act 2, and also I didn't do enough stuff, like I went to Act 5 too quickly from Act 4 after I got the knife. Act 2 seems to have a lot of things, and Iconic, I don't know if you watched that secret scene from last stream in the secret room, but, like, yeah, Act 2 has some lore in it, interestingly enough. And I love how they have Spammerween so casually be like, you don't even have to think about it, as they tell the story that you can only say when you don't have to think about it. It's like, it would sound so innocent at the time, and then you'd be like, oh, wait, why did that get, like, reset? Why was that erased? But now knowing, like, the context of the island, like, the stuff that you learn in Act 3, that just makes that scene so much worse. I just got to it. That's insane. Right? Right? Like, they just tell you. And Spammerween's only able to, because, like, they're not even thinking about their homeland yet. They've repressed it so hard that you're just like, oh, yeah, that thing happened. And they're like, wait, why can't I remember? That's so cool. But probably not gonna get as cool things this stream. I think that's probably like the biggest secret I've missed, I'd assume. But we need dialogues. So we are back in Dormont. We have a Lupert. We must talk to them. Hi, Lupert. Hi, Stardust. Oh, sorry, the burp there. Hiya, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. Oh, okay, I've already exhausted that. Okay, what should I do next? Ah, right, I got no diff. I never noticed the little hand thing Loop does. Oh, with their hands clasped in front of them? Yeah, the PR lady thing. It's great, isn't it? Hi, Loop. I like seeing you with no malice in my heart now. I have some malice. Whatever plot point we are in the game determines the amount of malice I feel towards Loop. As the game goes on, in the later acts, I feel better about them, but in the earlier acts, I still hate their ass. Because they hate my ass, so why wouldn't I hate their ass? Anyways, is there a way for you to survive the king's first attack? Maybe you should ask your housemaiden or look around Dormont. Anything else? Mirabelle's statue, yeah. Start again, a prologue made me like Loop so much more. That's fair. I do intend to play that like directly after you finish achievements. I just want to I want to finish Instars in time, do my playthrough, get everything, and before that take a look at Start Again. Like have a little bit of a break between the important plot stuff, you know? Mirabelle's statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemate had made it. Explains why it looks so bad. Like, see, you're just being a dick to everyone because you're mad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the Change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Okay. So, yeah, and these are quests that I only did in Act 3. Also, Gaster, I can only get the incident scene in Act 3, right? Just want to make sure. Because, like, there's a dialogue that, gets removed if you don't do it, and I forget if we got that. I unfortunately realize a little too late that editing the HTML of the graph on the wiki page to mark down my things does not get saved when the page reloads. So now I do have a text file, but I just want to verify everything is. I think you can theoretically get in 2, but it's very unlikely. Okay, that's fair. I know it's like a big complex system. Anyways. Questions. Bunny was looking at a book. Yes, they were looking at a book about burial rituals because you all talked about what you'd all do if you died. No wonder the kid was upset about it. Pretty stupid of you adults to talk about that stuff where they could hear you. No wonder the kid hates you. And? Will you do something about it? Talk to your kid about it after, maybe? You can't even think about it. What, because they got pissed off at you? Yeah, we did get that scene last time. Stop that. There we go. Mira has a fan. So, did I break this quest? Genuinely. Because, like, it just won't progress, no matter what I do. She does, but she doesn't actually remember meeting her fan, even though they shared classes together. How devastating. I wonder if there's a way to make her remember. Because you're supposed to interact with that desk in her classroom where her fan, like, was her classmate at. And she talks about it. Except for some reason that, like, interaction seems to break on a replay. Because, like, the skip dialogue thing that they give you just from now on in the replay can, like, persist after the cutscene finishes and, like, is a bit glitchy. And it will, you can wipe it away by doing other stuff. But it doesn't seem that it's saving that cutscene correctly. And it's concerning. Because if we can't do that cutscene, we can't tell Mirabelle, and it's just, we can't do the quest. Do you know how to fix a knife? Oh, are you thinking about fixing up the key knife? Smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Sharpening stone. And? Where is it? Bonnie used it as a skipping stone a week ago. Yeah, they did. And one thing I noticed is that Spammerween actually forgets this detail in the later acts. Like, if you interact with your carpentry tools, Spamffrin forgets what happened to their own sharpening stone. Or, like, if you interact with the sharpening stone on the... Sorry, that you get on floor 1, Spamffrin actually forgets about where the sharpening stone went, because it's been so long. Welcome back. Hello, Zero to Door. Bonnie used it as a skipping stone a week ago. Ha! But then you don't have yours, huh? So, just find one somewhere else. Alright. I'll see you later, Stardust! They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Coin. Can I show Luke the long thingy thing? No. What could this be for? You roll the coin around in your pocket. Right, I remember now. I wanted to jump to floor 3. And continue from floor 3 there. But I do need to get Mirabelle's things first. Yeah, Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Spamffrin. Do you need anything? Questions? The king killed you last time. Yeah, the fan thing just does not work. Because if I talk to her about that, I think it's actually supposed to talk to the stylish lady about how Mirabelle finds her scary. But like, she doesn't say shit. So, uh-oh. The king killed you last time. There was nothing you could do against the king's last attack. But maybe Mirabelle would know something? Huh? A skill to save us against the king? Just in case? Feels like we could find something like this in a book. Did you check the library? The library, huh? You should check the one in the village. Okay, I'll see you later. The bookcase is filled with things about craft. You can't see anything that would help you stop the king's onslaught. Maybe you could ask the librarian? You've got better things to do.
Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular?
Are you? Anything about how to survive a very powerful attack?
Survive a very powerful attack? Like crafting a shield? I wouldn't know anything about that. That sounds highly specialized. I don't think we carry that sort of knowledge here. I doubt even the house's library would own something like that. Maybe it would be in the secrets library?
What? God, I love how pissed off Spamffrin gets in Act 2, just about how much bullshit the house has to throw at them that they need the time loop for. Which is like so fair. Yes, you have the time loop power, so it doesn't stop you, even though it would have stopped you, but it's still annoying. How many times you gotta reset? The what? The what?
The secret library. The secret library whose entrance is hidden in the library. That library. One of the walls looks normal, but if you check it carefully, it'll reveal the secret library's entrance. Technically, only the librarians know about it, but you are trying to save our guard, so don't snitch on me. And don't lose tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll try.
Cool.
So the house's library is on the second floor, has a secret library. Sounds like you should go there and check the walls. Anything about time?
Time? We have a book about clocks somewhere.
Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Dumbass librarian. Alright, time to go to the secret library. Also, we gotta talk to you, I believe. And get your code. Oh, a traveling one. Oh, you're with me eventually. Oh, before you forget, know anything about locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Ah, yes. There's one locked by one of those word locks. Let's see. Oh, I remember. The open phrase to open it is "no storage room." Because there's a storage room inside. But I didn't want it to unlock if you just said storage room. Don't look at me like that. Oh, well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. Okay, cool. Got that. Then we can probably talk to Loop about the quest now. My focus for this playthrough is as much Loop dialogue as possible. If we're gonna do the quest for it, we might as well get it all. Hiya, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Damn it. Oh wait, no, this is gonna be the main thing, duh. What you should do? Well, shouldn't you go to the house's library? You might find a way to survive the king's first attack. Remember, the library is on the 2nd floor. It might be faster to just die and loop back there immediately. Don't forget to press shift while dead so you don't have to open any doors. Anything else? Loop's like, yes, we're gonna tutorial you, but also like, be afraid. You know, considering the fact that the story about, you know, the fairy tale thing about someone making a second copy of them, a clone of them with wish magic so that they could have that person to talk to. Considering that fairy tale is in the house and in the room that you need to, like, be able to read the forgotten language to get into, do you think Loop made that wish because they were inspired by that very same book? Because we gotta remember, this same house is the same house that Loop went through. There's a ton of historical context here about Loop's own journey. They probably got the idea from the book. Because it's not like they, / Spammerween, would remember the fairy tale before they were able to remind themselves. Granted, this assumes Loop was ever able to get into that room, because we don't know if Spammerween, like, breaking the barrier and being able to read their own language is something only Spammerween did. Because it is a whole big scene in Chapter 3 to even be able to unlock that, so it is highly dependent on if Loop managed that. But if they did... Anyway, silver coin. You roll the coin around your pocket. Here again? Oh, oops, sorry. I keep doing this accidentally. You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? Yeah. You're cute. That's been more than 15 times already. Ugh. I'm so sorry for bothering you. Listen, guys, like, listen. I don't think Loop would be my type. Not really. But, like, I can see why they won the sexy NB contest. You know? I can see why. I forgive you, Stardust. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Is there the flower? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? Oh my god, foreshadowing is a literary device. Also, Loop, I've literally exhausted your dialogue that you can get in Chapter 2 about trying to give you the flower. What the fuck do you mean? You haven't found it yet. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross! Loop, it's official, guys. Loop does not support self-cest. I don't want it! I don't want any of your stuff. What? I'm a bit of a special case still, and so There's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Yeah, this is where you unlock being able to show them. Is that so? I mean, you're already able to show them, but, like, it's where they tell you. I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. So just stand kind of close to the tree and interact with your souvenirs. Ha har har har. Devs being lazy, Loop being lazy. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So in simpler terms.
If you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it.
Spamffrin doesn't recoil from that pain anymore. Anyway, how can I help you? Nothing. See you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Got anything to say about the long thingy thing? Nope. Alright, cool. I think we're good to slip on a banana peel and fucking die. Okay, wait, so... Did I tell you the ending? Yeah, I did. Cool. Wait, no, I did. But no, do I? Wait, do I have the equipment? Yes, I do. Cool, we finished that quest. Library's on floor 3. Sorry, the classroom's on floor 3. The library's on floor 2. But the sharpening stone is on floor 1. Can you collect the sharpening stone and loop forward? I would assume not. I do think you actually have to go through the whole house for that quest. Whole house, mad. So... You at least have to get to floor 3 for that. I guess we would... You know what? I haven't done this. We can afford one little hanging with the boys, even when some of them's girls this stream.
Spammerween, you're here.
Alright, anything new? You ate all the food on your plate and more, but you're still hungry. You try not to show it, though. We'll stay with you for as long as you can. For as long as you can, huh? That could be infinity, Spammerween. I love how you can't skip this because Spammerween always has to lock in for this. But you don't know if you'll ever manage to beat the king. Can't you tell me now? Well, no, it doesn't work like that. You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. I do think we have to do going through the house, a little efficient side quest journey, unfortunately, because we gotta bring the sharpening stone with us. Don't gotta interact with everything, though. We can just go quickly. That being said, I should probably collect items. The same sentence as usual. Monster time. In stars in monster time. You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gain some EXP. Skibby cut you down. We gonna beat you with rocks. Alright, get him! Get him! You're alive? Die. Man, I was getting so used to being able to just loop to the floor 3 and have all my EXP. Don't worry, though. With the pure exception of the friend quests, I believe, which I think we need to do at least once. Well, yeah, we do need to do at least once. Actually, I know it doesn't save the friend quest state, but the friend quest would be perfect to grind floor 1 with, because the friend quest gives you those buffs early on. So that'd be the perfect time to do it. Of course, that would mean we'd have to do it in one session or every time we do friend quests, but I mean, I guess we don't have to do that every time we can get friend quests. We can, like, grind 10 levels at a time. But, like, once we get to our max level at, like, well, I guess not this save point, the next save point, when we actually, like, go to floor 1. Once we get to that max level, like, again, with the sole exception of the friend quests, we'll just be able to loop there and go out through the entire house and just kill everything. We won't even need items. We will just immediately kill. Oh yeah, I need to interact with the Change God statues as well. That quest has also started. Can we get the Change God scene in Act 2? Wait, that's sick if we can. Act 3 is so bare bones if you do shit in Act 2. Like, I'm pretty sure when they were making the game, they considered that most people are going to finish Act 2 pretty early and, like, focus on beating the king before being stuck in the loops, and Act 3 is where they really start to explore. So they let you, like, start quite a few of the quests in Act 2. But if I just finish them, like, all we really have for Act 3 is the friend quests. Yeah, here we go. Here we go! So I would just literally be able to just loop to this save point with the place finished, and, like, that's it. Ow. Once I grind everyone up. Oh, hello, you. Unfortunately, you are going to perish. We are going to beat you to death. Another craft skill in a WoW Crocodile. Yay, Spamffrin's got all 3 elements now. Skibbity, skibbidi. I'm definitely gonna get tonics for this, like, first attempt against the... Actually, well, wait, are we even gonna face the king this time? Do we keep our tonics if we... I don't think we keep our tonics if we look forward. Maybe there's no point grabbing tonics, actually. Not currently. Change God statues, though. It's been destroyed. I do need to interact with those. Ah! Dumbass. What? Well, let's go inside then. Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. Yeah. This is where that is. A stool. And there's multiple, so, like, you can't even say, I guess we can't sit down. It's a Potarian Valgardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Valgardian words starting with a T. Taciturn. What does taciturn mean?
It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Bonifaci.
Oh, like Frin, okay.
Yeah, it's just like Spamffrin.
Hey, I speak up sometimes.
Not really, Sif.
My teacher always said we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid?
Why don't you? You just don't have much to say. It's simpler to just let people talk. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. Aww, it's a bow. That's cute.
That's a lovely thing to say, Spamffrin.
Huh?
It feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it?
The cat Spamffrin strikes once again. Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them. We are actively working on the touch quest, trying to do contact in the gardening room. Oh crap, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional. You literally sleep next to me every night, you friggin'... Are they making fun of you? You hide your face under your hat. See, now he went back to a shy, skittish animal. All this hard work, wasted. The face warm, you walk away. Yes, we're coming. It's a dictionary. It's open to a page of words starting with a T. You know, that reminds me. I have this friend... Oh, okay, we're fighting you now. I have this friend who works the night shift. And she has this cat that she's named her Fat Chud Son because he, your scissors, so we're gonna do... I guess turn it up. She calls her Fat Chud Son because he's big and fat, but he's a stray cat, so he's a bit skittish. And she's slowly been working on building a relationship with him. And finally got it to the point where, like, she can give him food and he comes up to her. I don't think she's quite gotten him to the petting state. But, you know, she messaged me yesterday with a picture of the cat being up close to it. And, like, the cat looks fine. I don't think she can quite pet it yet. But she took a picture of the cat and she said, hey, I think my Fat Chud Son is a pregnant mom. Alright, time to beat your ass. Okay, it's a scissor boy. Alright, bye. Many such cases. Dang it! Motherfucker turned around right at the right time. Bonk. We can do that now. Hee hee. And a perish. And Spamffrin's skill set is interesting. Because the way it develops. Let's go. The way it develops, like, at first it's just, oh, I'm going to gain a new scissor skill. And then, oh, what if I learned the other craft types? You know, in a Wild Crocodile, maybe we'll get a paper one eventually. Like, oh, we'll learn a heal spell. We'll learn a paper craft. We'll learn a rock craft. And it's like, what if I learned the other craft types? You know, made myself a bit more versatile. But it's also the fact that the rock one, the first rock one and first paper one you get, also deal 2 craft jackpot points. Give 2 jackpot points. That almost seems to say that Spamffrin's already focused on efficiency. Ow! You hit your hip into the counter again. Oh, and Spamffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say nya? You did. Yes. Sif. Sif. Sif.
Cat Sif.
Cat Sif. Cat Sif. Like, the fact that they already were like, what if we could get jackpots faster? Jesus Christ, you guys are evilly placed today. Like, they're already like, what if we could get jackpot points faster? What if I could make us more efficient? Ooh. Idiot. Fool. Fool. Who dares awaken the great Akut? Running in the 90s. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is.
It's a forge and that's an anvil, Spamffrin.
And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah! Sharpening stone. For the key knife! You pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. You put the stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You should be able to sharpen the key knife now. When you get it back, that is. Okay, actually, you know what pisses me off about this quest? The fact that you have to go through all 3 floors to transport the sharpening stone to the key knife. And then once you do that, the game is like, oh yeah, you forgot how to sharpen knife. So then you have to go get the fucking sharpening tool and go through the house of the whole house again. Whole house mad, bro. Whole house mad. To make things sharper, use it on the key knife. You don't have anything on you that needs to be sharpened. Maybe once you pick up the key knife, you play with the stone in your pocket. Genuinely, it feels like the entirety of Act 2 is just to troll you, and to, like, get you into the slightly annoyed, pissed off about the time loops mindset, just in time for beating the king finally and being like, wait, it's not over. Uh-oh. Really put you in that mindset for Act 3. I love how, by the way, I love how Spammerween is like so repressed that they refuse to talk about the time loop in anything with their allies, but they are perfectly fine with not giving a shit about what they think when they make a weird phone sign and start talking to Loop in their head. Also, is Loop telling the truth? Is Loop telling the truth when they say that they don't know Mirabelle made that statue? How did you not figure that out? Do you know how to fix a knife? Oh, are you thinking about fixing up the key knife? Smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it, sharpening stone? And where is it? Okay, no update now that I've got one on me. I guess I do have to transport it to the key knife anyways. Unfortunate placement here. You guys confuse me. In Ohio, Rockadile. Take that, smash! God, I need to see the new Spider-Man movie. I'm so excited for the Hulk stuff. Bitch! You! Perish already. Perish already. Perish already. Oops. Wrong one. Perish already. Perish already! Thank you. Welcome, Vinicius Heliodoro. Did I say that right? You have a different VTuber. Oh, have you seen my streams before? I don't recognize you, I'm sorry. But yes, I have a little Stars in Time VTuber for this stream. Hehehehe. Is there anything I need to do in here? Besides just get the thing? There's no glasses in there, but there are some supplies. Okay, no change god interaction. Bum bum ba-dum. Boom. As in your stream doors. Oh, okay, neat. Well, welcome to the stream. We do need to play the Doors update when that comes out. I'm excited for that. Alright, Vinny works. I forgot where the Moodoo book was, but I don't think we need to interact with that anymore anyways. Yeah. Tired of your asses. Alright, time to make some boys perish. Hello, big ball head. Start quickly before starting this fight. But I think my roommate ate them, which I'm annoyed about, so I'm making soup now. Big butt head. Ate who? What? Huh? What are you on about, Gaster? Spammerween, that was useless. Do better, Spammerween. Did it not just show paper? Are you not weak to any of this? There we go. Oh, no, it's just a critical. I'm so confused. There we go. It's like, when are you gonna change it already? Ow. Dang. One more from Isabel. Should do it. Ooh, and a crit too. Almost there. Still got... Shoot at the guard. Bonk. No, Vinny, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play my game, that's what I'm gonna do. I guess we'll just do that. You gonna change your thing already? Ow. Change your shape, change your shape. Why is brother so stagnant? Brother does not witness the oncoming forces. Okay, cool. I don't care that much, dude. Isabel, please save us. Why is it just not changing? There we go. Paper? Yep, paper. You don't have the paper. Why does my Discord... Dude, I swear to God, my Discord, for some reason... Just, like, every once in a while, I think it might be when it updates or something. So, in your notifications, you have to turn off the new message preview sound so you don't get that book up every time you get a ping or whatever. Or, sorry, not preview sound. Preview sound is just the button to make this sound. But the new message sound, that's this sound. For some reason, Discord just switches it back on for me, like, every time it updates. It's so annoying. Anyways. Ow. Can you perish already? Alright, let's get their ass. Nice. They are indeed there. Cool. Most unnecessary thing ever. I refuse to be side quested with something this stupid. We only have high quality side quests are in Stars and Time streams. I'll let you know. It fell on heads. Heads? But last time didn't it? Huh. Oh, too bad. Interesting. You now owe me. We were betting? You now owe me 1,000. Scenes like this show that, in the end, Odile still has some silly in her heart. 1,000 what?
Books.
Books? Oh, I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend.
We're not friends.
This is the most exciting part of Change God's Day. Oh yeah, we're not friends. Can you manage to get to the friend quest scene without this? Where, like, Spamffrin, like, says that they're family? Or, like Odile says that they're family because Spamffrin doesn't think they're friends because of this line? Like, because this scene changes if you do the friend quest route. So really, if you just get to Act 3, unlock the friend quest, and then go throughout the house, you think this is mandatory? I feel like you could do it. I feel like you could do it.
We're not friends. We're associates.
Not companions? And of course, they were just joking around a little bit here, but Spamffrin took it way too seriously.
Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now.
No!
What was the coin flip about, madame?
So, like, no one else takes this seriously. Only Spamffrin.
Ah, oh well. I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh? Such a silly favor.
Purely for scientific reasons.
The change god just came in and tipped that coin over just to see something new.
I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There is a 50-50 chance, after all.
You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree?
Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors.
Odile, call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant flavors. Flavors? Tree flavors. Act 2 Odile with the call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors, versus Act 5 Odile being like, oh yes, the scientific possibilities of wish magic, with all the village's wishes combined with your correct wish rolls, the tree granted a crazy time loop wish. By the way, how much does that sound like Flowery? Because I know I've been using
This, which is more of a reverb, like, weird effect thing.
which sounds more like Flowery.
Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors.
What was that? One, in my opinion. What do you mean, what was that? Okay, wait. This is number 1.
This is the proper echo.
This is number 2.
Corona!
2 sounds like Fluey. 2 is better. Okay, wait. How does 1 sound then? 2 is better.
Try my flavor.
Oh. So that's what that effect does. Listen. I found an effect called Echo that I don't remember setting up a hotkey for in OBS, and I was curious what it did. It is a very, very large echo I see now. Why is it echoing so much? Maybe I'll change the reverb to be less of an effect. And I'll keep, like, the echo as, like, a godly, weird-ass effect. Because those two feel like they're using the same niche right now. Maybe I'll mess with the reverb a little bit. But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the tree favor care, huh? Poor Bonnie being like, oh wait, my belief system won't help my sister, and it's like, brother, stop. Help the child. Loki tweaked the echo a bit, and it's perfect for Change God? Well, if we get that this stream, we can mess with that then. If you want something to come true, it definitely will. Anomalous noises from the 5th dimension. Just the change god. The change god appears to you, and you're like, "Oh my god, God! Oh my, the change god!" And it's got this echoing, resonant voice, and it's like, "By the way, I'm trying out a new voice."
Sound like that one guy.
Where did that go?
And you're just like reeling from the effects.
You think so?
Absolutely. You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. It's not even legible.
Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks!
Oh yeah, by the way, the overlay thing that happened. And then I like stop holding down the key. I can like store the echo. It's really weird. So I can whip it out later.
If I say an echo into this,
I don't know why it works like that, but it's really funny that I can't do that.
Today I have many snacks at your disposal.
See, this is the type of stuff we side quest for.
I have some plantain chips. Oh, did you use the last of those nut bananas to make them?
Yes, okay, it won't let me skip this, I guess, because it's technically a different scene, but this is the same dialogue, so. I guess you can't ever skip this, because it's technically a one-time scene, huh? The result of the coin flip was different this time. So things related to chance are random? Good to know. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Anything different about talking to them this time? What the? Okay, that one's also broken. She guesses. Failure.
I don't have it.
Alright, cool. Jesus Christ, dude, you've been spamming the ads today. Alright, floor 2. Now we can really get questing. Should probably grab my soup now. It's funny. It yells at you if you leave something in it. Like, if it goes off, it does its beep, but then, like, stops. But, like, every minute or so, it'll give a small beep. Like, hey, it's still here. Eat me. Try my flavor. You know, I just realized. The Addisons that give the teas in chapter... The Addison that gives the teas in chapter 2... That, like, the whole joke is, like, choose your own flavor. The fact that you can get Flowery as a party member, and he also has a whole thing about try my flavor, and, like, drinks that are flavored after him, supposedly. He wants that. He wants that fun gang status so bad. Does Flowery have coded heal values for the... I feel like people would know that if the tea did special... Because here's the thing, you can never give him the teas. They become rotten teas by the chapter 5. But, like... Does he have coded heal? Gassy, you should go look for that. I feel like you could find that. Where did the Addison get the ingredients? Your cookies. Probably. He ate your data. Sorry, guys. I eated your data. It's gonna be really fucking funny if Chris's heals Flowery like 10. Double pump Spamffrin is always the way to go. That's what I'm going to coin that strat. Attacking with Spamffrin and then using Isabelle to send the attack, like to send it turn to Spamffrin again. I'm going to call that double pump Spamffrin. A desk on has a notebook titled Mark Super Awesome Great Amazing Super Duper Cool Mug. Do my touch. You open the Super Duper Cool Mug and find the crying key. And do not think about how bad you are to your job. The statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Yeah, so this is the thing you're supposed to interact with to continue the quest to get Mirabelle's ribbon. A desk with an open notebook. It has very lovely handwriting.
Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense.
And I get the skip thing here because I've done this scene before, but also because I'm doing a replay through.
With amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her dark hair in a bun. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips.
Wait, this sounds like... That's the stylish lady I was talking to you about. Oh my god, am I stupid? Do you have to do this in one run? Listen, it's not my fault that a glitch happened to happen on this very specific scene. Okay? Okay? I may be a little stupid, but, like, it's not my fault. Wait, this sounds like... That's the stylish lady I was talking to you about.
Who? The stylish lady next door in your mind?
Yes, her. Your fan. I love that face.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? You have a fan, Bella?
Mira, remember us when you're famous.
So that's who you meant. Yes, I know her. But see, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant. She has a very intense glare, and she talks in a way where I never know if she's making fun of people or not.
You make a face. The sadish lady didn't look very scary when you talked to her.
If you see her again, look into her eyes. You'll know what I mean.
You might try that. Either way, you should go talk to the stylish lady and let her know that Mirabelle knows her. Does Spamffrin ever do that? Does Spamffrin ever look into the stylish lady's eyes and see the popular girl intensity that is there? To be fair, I think the oncoming war and death of the population has chilled the stylish lady out a little bit. Decode remains unchanged from chapter 3. Dang. So no flowery code. So presumably if you hacked the teas into chapter 5 and fed them the flowery, what value would they heal? I don't think there's anything else here we need. Yeah. El Bozo. We're gonna pelt you with rocks. Hello. No idea, honestly. I mean, you could just hack them, like, use a save editor, get them in Chapter 5. That might be the way to do it. Okay, what were you? Okay, we want to use, rock on you, then. I'm curious in this endeavor, Gaster. You're doing the side quest for me. Alright, bye. You breathe in and out. Uses their values? Possibly? Oh, wait, that's... Yeah. 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 Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Actually, the classroom is on floor 2. The library's here, though, isn't it?
No!
She looks scared. Hello, guided room. I think doing it this time will bring us to 4, which is good. That's right, it's 2 to 3 times and then 4 to 8 times. And I'm pretty sure we got the 2 to 3 times. Pretty sure we got the 2 to 3 times. I want to be careful, because, like, if we didn't get it, it's kind of bad, because that can lock us out. I'm pretty sure we got it, though. Alright, hi, Luke. Hi. See it normal volume. Bonnie's the cutest. Where's Luke? Yikes. So, I've seen you don't like you. Guess that's fair. Of course, that's fair. Yep. All right, we got it. Good to know. We can do this without consequence, then. Once again, you can tell that people make sure to give you some space. Stealing yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush!
Spammerween? Are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
Oh, I think we've already seen what happens if we do no, not really, but I'm so curious. We can always do it another run if we want to. I believe you do get this choice again per run. I'm just wondering why they're broken.
That's the king's doing, isn't it?
They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Valgard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is! That sort of thing.
But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you'd destroy the whole statue, right?
The face is important, Dial. Oh?
Yes, so every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist.
It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different, and we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains.
The change god is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing.
I think the change god is like 1,000 eyes.
Don't look outside,
That's how they can see everything.
I've heard someone say the change god had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out.
I had a dream. Of course, gothic horror loving Mirabelle would love that interpretation. I had a dream they had dimples.
And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the change god. The change god, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much.
Except for when they bless the Mirabelle.
Yes. But by crafting the change god's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the change god through the statues they made as well.
Oh, really? Nah, not really.
Yes, really. I've met someone who's talked to the change god when they finished their statue.
So, like, was this real or not? Did that person actually meet the change god? I suppose we'll never know. Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count. I mean, considering the change god made Mirabelle forget after, probably not.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another.
Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue, and of course Odal's like, oh, I guess I should make a statue then. And it's a connection between you and the change god. How do you connect with your gods, madame? We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods? Interesting. Although, again, why is Isabelle so confused about that? You all share the change god, and you have a giant shrine that everyone prays to in Valgar, in Dormont, I mean. Like, you know what? Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more. Not right now, though. You have a king to beat. Okay, so you can only get the change god scene in Act 3. Probably because the change god is like, oh, you're looping and looping back and forth, and like that only really makes sense after you already get to the end, and that they'd be mad about it when it really goes into the world changing. So, but you can actually complete the quest. You just can't finish it and touch the statue until Act 3. Well, and also, why did the king? Like, I'm still not sure about this. Why did the king destroy the change god statues? Like, because, yes, realistically, the king should hate the change belief, because the king doesn't want things to change. The king wants to preserve the world. But at the same time, the change belief is why the king loves Valgard so much. Like, that's what makes them so accepting of other people. Is there just some cognitive dissonance on the king's end about this here? Because, like, I feel like he should love the change religion because of that, even though he doesn't. I mean, he even plays to Mirabelle's beliefs as a housemaiden, saying, is this not in itself a form of change? Seeing the world preserved? Like, it kind of just feels like he doesn't really have correct logic there. Thanos, Bye-bye. He is a very angry and confused man. Yeah, I think Spammerween becoming more and more like him at the end just shows, like, how much they're both struggling. Like, the Chapter 3 ending where you almost think you can befriend him and trust him works so well because just the loop before, the king, upon realizing that Spammerween actually remembers stuff about the island and wants to remember their homeland, immediately takes the chance to just try and, like, literally killing themselves to try and remember their island. So, like, he's a little bit broken. Get the key. Is this the bookcase? No, it's this one. You look at the sparkly diary. Mirabel catches you looking. Oh. So Spamffrin isn't even thinking about it at this point, doesn't try to get him to say it. They don't want to think about it at this point. They only really start thinking in Act 3. Alright. Let's open this. The librarian and Dormont mentioned a secret library, didn't they? Yeah, hidden switch. This one was very well hidden. If you weren't certain there was a switch here, you never would have noticed it.
What?
What the gems?
Secret passage!
But how did you...
I just touched it and it opened.
That's so weird. Was it here all this time?
You go ahead. Why doesn't Spamffrin tell them the library? Like, the options here are Spamffrin being like, whoa, I just touched it and it opened. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. Or later on being like, ooh, hee hee, look, a secret passage, hee hee hee, being like all smug and stupid about it and just makes everyone suspicious. Like, why can't they just say the librarian told me about it? You don't have to say why the librarian told you about it. But, like, also you probably could, considering you're here to teach me about the shield. Books with no titles. Pile list checked out. A pile of lists of checked out books. Oda was looking intently at the list.
Madame O'Dial, we should get going.
Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up. Huh? And of course she gets... It's a touchy subject for her, of course. Whoa?
I'm sorry? We, Dial, are you mad at us?
No, Sorry. We can keep going. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors, not those catch your eye. Spamffrin's like, what the fuck's a color? I don't care at this point. Proceeds to bring color back to the world for a moment while they're actively breaking it. Moldy old books. One of them is written in language you cannot read. It says a big sparkly tree on the cover. Ah, the Wish Magic one. The book is full of some books about craft skills. The librarian said you might find something here to protect you against the king. You look closely at the books in this section. Spamffrin, are you looking for something in particular? Might as well get the book lovers on this too. How do you craft shields? Like, shields in battle? To protect ourselves? It would be useful, wouldn't it? We have skills to boost our defense, but a shield would be cool.
I was thinking about learning, and I feel like I'm close to getting it, but I'm not there yet. Sorry.
This book here is just called Shields and it's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right?
True, Bonnie, true. Bonnie gives Mirabel the book.
Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it?
Oh, this sounds fun.
So then if I do this, and keep this in mind, and don't forget about this.
Mirabel mumbles under her breath for a long time.
Okay, so, Spamffrin, do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I'd never tried before.
Why is Spamffrin the test dummy for this? Mirabel just straight up came out and said,
You're the most expendable, Spamffrin. Time to test.
You slowly open your eye. Your body feels like it's covered in a warm blanket. Suddenly, Bonnie punches you in the stomach.
Oh,
Spamffrin, did you feel something?
You didn't feel a thing. You give Mirabel a thumbs up. Mirabel learned adorable moving shield.
Stardust, you did it! Your little housemaid now knows adorable moving shield. When crafted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns.
So yeah, this, along with the friend quest skills, I think are the only plot-based skills you get. Obviously, there's memories and stuff, but I think in terms of skills, the rest we can just get by grinding. So that, yeah, at this point, we can just enter Act 3, get the friend quest stuff, and we're good. Oh.
When crafted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns. It also boosts defense. You can try to beat the king again now. Make sure to use the skill to survive, okay?
Well, that's nice and all, but... If it was this easy to learn, why didn't you learn before? Damn, Spammerween. Or don't mention it. Ooh, have I saved recently? I don't think I've saved recently. Because I don't think I've seen what happens if I don't mention it. I've definitely not saved recently. I'll get it at the next save point. I got the next save point, I'll save in a different slot. And then we can just beeline to the library. If it was this easy to learn, why didn't you learn it before? Hey, Sif! Everyone's being so mean in this room.
Sorry, but it didn't make any sense before. Sometimes things need to click, you know?
There is something you need to ask, though. What made it click, then? I mean, yeah, this was actually an important thing to ask. What made it click, then?
Oh, that's easy. It's all about...
Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms.
And that's how you do it.
I did not understand even a little bit of this. Yeah, even Odile. It's beyond Odile, dang. Unfortunate news, the code auto-converts tea to the rotten tea. I'll have to mod the game. Dang. Gaster, the universe is resetting itself, so you can't see Flowery's reaction. You have to fight Gaster. Gaster, please. Don't become the forgotten man, Gaster. You just have to fight it. You just have to ask. Please, Gaster. Mod the game, Gaster. I couldn't craft a skill like that myself, but it's just about using the carrot method, right? Is it? I guess that makes some sort of sense.
It is. They actually mentioned it here, too.
What's the carrot method?
What's the carrot method?
If you don't know the carrot method, you don't need to know the carrot method. You feel stupider than usual this loop. Don't worry, Spammerween, you will feel even more. So hypothetically, someone reminding you of the carrot method would make it click for you?
Yes!
Well, there you go. No one reacted to my king moment. Okay, I see how it is. I also don't know how to make Flowery suffer to see how much health he gains back. Oh, does it just say max when you heal him with an item that he's at max at? Yeah, so you will have to lower his HP as well. I'm not even sure if you can do that. That might be hard-coded. Good luck. Alright, cool. Skill obtained. Yeah, Gaster. If you're gonna be curt about my king speech, I'm gonna be curt about your skills. Meh. What should I do next? You've got it, Stardust. All you have to do now is beat the king. If you're not strong enough, you can always fight sadnesses to gain power. Make sure your friends are leveled up, too. Come on, Stardust, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, and of course, this is where Loop's gonna be like, if you do this shit, I'm gonna be pissed. I had a question about... She does, and the twist is, your housemaiden thinks she's kinda cool, but mostly scary. You should let that stylish lady know. I wonder how she'll react. Ah, so believers make a statue to connect with the Change God, even in a small way. And some people might have talked to the Change God through their statues? Kinda cute. And it's a nice way to feel closer to your faith. Not that you know much about the Change belief still, don't you? Maybe that'll come later. Loop definitely met the Change God. Interesting that the Change God does not comment on this either. I wonder if... Because the Change God definitely will remember Loop's wish, I feel. If they remember through the loops. Interesting. fix a knife. Yeah, okay, it's the same. TTYL. Yeah. Fool. Fool. Damn. Uh-oh. Chat, we might be cooked. Oh god. Anxiety, always watching me. Can this do it? Can this do it? Will this get it? Please? Oh, Jesus. Just attack. Bunny! Bunny, kill it! Bunny, no! Okay. Yay! You can tank it. I know, but I wanted to kill it. That's the first time I've killed it. This run, I mean. Also, for some reason, I keep thinking I need to use rock on it. No, I need to use paper. What am I doing? Alright, we gotta go right and open the door. Actually, wait. First things first. Oh, wow. We are far back. Let's just go straight to the library, though. Oh, please, for the love of God. Oh, we have to do that. This, okay. But this is a long area. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Let's get back to that choice real quick. Also, I like the usage of a bookshelf with multiple books, being able to interact with it in different times and different contexts to ask about different books to progress. I think that's cool. Yeah, loop. Yeah. Don't mention it. It's annoying, but she knows it now. That's it. That's all. That's all we get. Yeah, good thing I did not reset for that. Alright. Almost out of here. This game dense as hell. Key time. Beauty Alliance. Yes! Boo. I forget what this one was. Dang it. I can't see the intro to this fight now. No, like to the fights now, where it like has like the crack across the screen and it's shattering. I can't see that now without thinking of the Kaizo Knight's final attack. You ever seen the Kaizo Knight Spammerween fight? It does that exact same effect on its final attack. You wonder where your own carving tools went? Dang it. Anyways. We started at 6:30? Well, I guess a little closer to 7, but still, geez. God dang, this house takes a while. Whole house long? Bye. Level 47. We are level is 47. Alright, time to beat a boss. Two sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Alright, we want to take out the left one first, so we're gonna turn it up. Turn up the juice. Turn up the juice. Go get it on your shoes. We're gonna artsy silent burst. We're gonna beat your ass. Buffy, buff the friend. And one more should do it. Full house. Dang, you did. I can't believe I died to it. This my first time playing. Uh-oh. Skip dibba ba boo ba 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 oh, how strong. Oh, I don't even have the... Oh, I'm sorry, Isabel. You're just dead. You're the only one without a scissor attack, so, like, it's kind of okay. I think I think what happened in my first attempt is that my party members, like, I attacked the right guy first instead of the left one, because it seemed like the easier one, you know? Ooh, Mirabelle is dying. This is a thing that's happening. Thankfully, whole house strong. There we go. Now Mirabelle learned the skill. I think what happened was I attacked the right one first, so they were both, which is the one that gets healed often, even though it looks like it's easier to do because it's weak to scissors instead of paper. Like the rock ones are usually harder to kill, just generally more defense. But so I attacked the right one first, and so they were both attacking me, both still alive, and also they were slowly freezing my party members one by one, and I don't think I had the cure. You make sure to not look in Bonnie's direction.
Oh, what about you, Spammerween?
Still not your problem. But, alright. The final choice that I haven't been able to do yet. Bury me on the highest peak. Oh? This sounds like a journey. But a journey to bury someone you know. I don't know how good of a journey that would be. One full of catharsis? I guess so.
Hey, are you done talking? Because it's next time, baby.
You don't know what to say to Bonnie right now. You leave Bonnie alone. Okay, we're getting there. You won't let it happen again. Also, okay, Odao does have the alternate choice now in this one. I didn't think that happened that early. I was just on autopilot, but... Okay. Now, time for the new shit. Because we have not fully explored floor 3 yet in Act 2. Wait, do you hear that? That sound, that's...
That's the king. He's crying.
Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... I don't even... Wait, do I keep it? Yeah, I do keep the current key. A key adorned with a... Oh, wait, no. Empty key. A key adorned with a keychain shaped like a mask. It doesn't have an expression. The gate is covered in the king's hair.
This thread is so strange.
I love Spammerween, like, saying... Because, of course, they've seen it before at this point. I love when they say what the thing is, and then their party members are like, what is that thing?
This thread is so strange. I can't seem to move it aside.
Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too. Can we cut it? Ah, stars. You didn't remember to stop them in time, and now the kid has a knife. Yeah! Wait, Spammerween can forget to stop. Spammerween can forget to do it themselves. Oh, I love that. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Hi-ya!
Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie?
No. No, I promise. No, it actually isn't. That's good news.
So scary, Sif. His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread.
Oh, wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented here.
So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe? I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs on your cloak.
So sorry, friend.
Wow, they must really feel bad. An apology? From you, Bonnie? That's... magnificent.
I mean, not funny, Spammerween. No, you crab.
A knife, huh? Where could you find a knife to cut this door open? Spammerween, you fucking know, you fucking moron. We're gonna beat you to death. Oh, hi. I'm not you, folks. Nice. Hell yeah, that works like a charm. You look at the secret passage. You will enter the secret passage. You skim through it. Someone ran away from home. Running away from home. What a weird thing to do. Ha 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 ha. You're filled with trauma. Alright. Oh wait. Let's get the stash. Salty bros. Yeah, salty. Bro is so salty. Alright. Please. Dang it. Hans! What are you doing here, Hans? Come on, can we not do this right now, Hans? Yo. You still there? Alright, Hans, it's time for you to wave goodbye. Dang it, you got so much health. Oh, by the way, something that I saw someone point out. Let me do it when we do Mirabelle's attack again. I want you guys to pay close attention to Mirabelle's normal attack. Oh, hi, Bonnie. Whack. And pay close attention to Mirabelle's normal attack. There's yellow sparks there. Yellow sparks. Let me peek that? What do you mean, Gaster? What does that mean? Yellow sparks fly off her little slash there. Now, granted, apparently these are a default asset within GameMaker. Like, I can't tell if it's the effect or the blob. I don't remember if it's the effect or like just the little blobs that it... Peepus Rapier. Okay, brother. Or the little blobs that it throws off. But, so it might just be that they saw like a cool effect to use that would look good in black and white and forgot to make it monochrome or something. But like, considering the fact that Mirabelle has like, you know, blessed by the change god abilities and does have unique timecraft skills, as in she's, you know, immune to being frozen and can unfreeze people. I wonder if they like that little bit of holy magic within her allows her, without realizing it, to slightly break the barrier enough with her powers to throw just a little shade of yellow in there. I think that's cool. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's a big mirror.
Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room.
I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, I was in a part of the house I don't often walk by.
Isabel's looking for the switch. If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage!
Fromage! What was that?
Oh, look! There's something on the ground.
A piece of paper.
Behold!
Oh!
It's a picture of all of you.
It's us!
This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dormant's house.
We look so surprised!
Only Isabel knew this was coming.
Pictures are so rare. It is nice to have one of us.
Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabel.
Oh, it's nothing.
What should we do with it?
Oda looks at you. Would you keep it safe? No one with all the secret pockets.
You nod furiously. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in the back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You and the picture are finally reunited. Alright, I think about this point is where, like, you know, I head back. Actually, no, we got to get the angry key to unlock the sadness first. But I think I did, like, not fully explore the left side, right? Because I knew that after I killed the Sadness, I'd get the Star Crest, and I wanted to explore the other 2 areas, and I also was resetting after the wrong path areas, so I could see the other choices for the scene after the hangout scene before the 3rd floor, which, you know, I had to beat the 2nd floor boss to do that first. So I kind of had, like, a little loop going on there, but I wasn't fully exploring these rooms that whole time. An oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember right now.
It's a kiln, Spamffrin.
Oh! Pottery wheels. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, that's the pottery teacher. Yeah.
Someone frozen in time. Oh, I have done this. It's the Crazy Go Chateau Castle. 87. Oh, I can't skip this. Also, I know, like, he's apparently insufficient personality to not speak up much. And maybe the time loop, even at this point, changes that a little bit, but it feels like Spamffrin speaks a normal amount. A slightly less than usual amount, but they certainly give their input every once in a while. Like, I'd say they speak up as much as Bonnie does. You mold the clay into an egg. Hey, Spamffrin. Spamffrin. Hey, Spamffrin. Spamffrin. Spamffrin? Spamffrin, you, You mold the egg into a what, Spamffrin? The gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. You open the door. Is there music here? He is behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. He offered you something. Yes, you received an egg. There's something about the man that's familiar to you. You asked the man. Man? Oh. Well, there is not a man here. It's a weirdly shaded tree. You use the egg. Use the egg. Yeah. Sorry, I just love that video. Great fucking video. Shoutouts to who is this? Yeah, shoutouts to Lanos for making this little Spamffrin Eggman video. They actually made it a proper mod, apparently. I guess I could have demonstrated this, actually. I didn't know this was a mod. I mean, it's not like it does much, but Touch of the tree being red, right? Like it's not supposed to be there. These two also, what are you posting in copies are monochrome, yes? These two are mentally ill in the exact same way. Who is that on the left? I found my checklist when I was doing behind the scenes. 5 touch, 6 tiers, 6 touch, 7 tiers, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 10, 14, 14, 15, 14, 16, 14, 17, 14, 18, 14, 19, 14, 20, 40, 21. I do so all the time. By the way, how much does that sound like flowery? I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. I got it. Oh, I see. All right, cool. Back to the game. That's Lumi. Who is Lumi? You mold the clay into an egg. You're hungry. You mold the clay into a tiny triangle. Tiny hat. He would look good with a tiny hat. You squish the clay between your fingers. Feels nice. This guy does not know ball. I've never heard of from cats are liquid. What? Sounds just like flowery. Yeah, I think I've already gone the all paths here, so I don't need to do that. Key time. Why does a game called Cats Are Liquids have that? Whoa!
She's another house maiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up.
Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown.
Oh no, she's realizing she's a real, actual grown adult. This conversation still hits. Here, I'll go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay.
Oh, no, sorry, it's not that. It's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone. Please.
Sure, Mira. Mirabelle's role model, frozen in time. It comes for you too, Iconic. Oh wait, yeah, no, it was your birthday, Iconic. You're 18 now. Ha! Ha! You're an adult. Ha! Paper and pen. You're 17? Right, you were the one who was still 16. Jesus Christ. Grow faster. Iconic, you're a child. Right, Gaster? What the fuck? Gaster, I had this same conversation with him like a few months ago. Luke, you're 12? Luke, are you actually? Because if you're 12, you're not allowed to be on YouTube, Luke. She's a cat. She turns into liquid. She wants eternity. We've gone through this. Luke, I want to be very explicit here. Were you joking when you said you're 12 or not? Because if you were not joking when you were 12, I will have to ban you from my stream. Because you are not old enough to be on YouTube. You were not joking. No. Luke. I feel like you have more cognitive ability than a 12-year-old, Luke. Chat. Chat. Luke, you're 12, man. You kind of... You've put me on a hard place here, man. I have been good. Are you capable of killing of a child? Oh, Iconic. You want to talk about killing a child, Iconic? You want to talk about killing a child? Luke. Chat, you must choose. Do we use the Force on Luke? Do we kill the child? It's split. It's perfectly split. Luke. I'm sorry. Chat has spoken. Luke, how many months are left until your birthday, Luke? A starman was trying to go home in after years. I don't know at this point. Just a man. I'm just a man. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Luke, give your last words. When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? When does a comet become a... Luke, give your last words. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm just a man. Goodbye, Luke. Kill me and you're gay. You can't be saying that during the most woke game ever. Luke, if you're still there, I know you're in my Discord server. I know you're in my Discord server. When did time to get up there? I know you're in my Discord server, Luke. I am allowed to ban you for months at a time in my Discord server. So I'm gonna ban you until October 3rd, Luke. Okay? When that happens, when you're unbanned, I want you to ping me to unban you from my channel, okay? I like you, Luke, but it's unfortunate reality that you are far too young to be here. And by far, I mean a few months too young. I cannot condone legally the YouTube being here. Alright, where's Luke? Saw man die today? Gaster? Alright, right? Okay, where did I find the channel list again? He was just a boy. He was just a man. Actually, wait, was Luke in my channel? No, I'm thinking of Luke TTC. Was Luke Blister ever in my Discord? Luke has been luked. I know there's like 2 Lukes that are in my Discord, but I think... Or that were on my channel, but I think it's besides Luke. Because I think There's another Luke that didn't have a Discord, but I thought it was a different Luke, or like a different guy. I don't think he was in. Oops. Let's go, Luke TT. Anyways, for his crimes against humanity. He was just a the gift. Wait, guys, I need to show you. Actually, you know what? I'll show you when we get to that scene in game.
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze?
I'll forward it to the copies our monochrome channel so I can remember to do it when we get to it. Guys, are we the bad guys? Are we the people from the sea?
I'm young.
Okay. Let's continue now. Looks like someone was in the middle of writing down their change. You stay away, but Odal starts to look closer. Hey, don't look, it's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything, you know? Oh, I wasn't aware. My apologies. Nah, it's fine, you two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. I would love to craft my body more. I would love to be 2 centimeters taller.
Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already?
I think you're too tall, you should cut it out.
Cut what out? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T!
I support you in your tall dreams.
What a simple reason. Crafting your body, huh? Come to think of it, bodycraft may be how the king managed to become such a giant, didn't he? Not really. Almost, Spammerween. And, you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height? Oh? Like what?
You could wear high heels!
High heels hurt my feetsies. Frankly, Isabel, skill issue. I need to tell y'all a story after this cutscene. Drink lots of milk? Milk makes me sick sometimes.
We can tie your hands to a pillar and dunk on your feet really hard.
Worth a try? Anyone have rope? I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. When I get to the boss fight, remind me to tell you guys about a story.
Oh, that's... I don't know who that is, actually.
They have a cool necklace, though.
Let me see. Oh, I know them.
Well, most crafts can apparently just happen. Timecraft also happened. With Wishcraft.
Oh, I know them. That's another house maiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body.
If we can beat the king, you can see them and meet them again.
Yes.
You know, I wonder why in Stars in Time specifically, we have so many stupid bits happening during In Stars in Time. Because, yeah, some of them happen during Deltarune, but not a lot. Not as dense as In Stars in Time did. Silksong, like, barely had any. What is it about In Stars? Is it because it's like an RPG? Is it because it's mostly dialogue, so there's a lot of downtime that just do stupid shit? What causes it? Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. An empty, clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. Those things have a name. It's
a stuffed animal, dummy! Oh, guys! Frin forgot an easy word again!
Spammerween!
Sif. We really have to do something about this, Spammerween. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? That's 2 words. Hey, some of the things you don't remember the words for aren't basic. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal.
What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Buns?
Oh, as a matter of fact, yes.
Well, that's fine, but...
My brain is just stuffed with puns.
Grab!
Yes!
Oh, 'cause... 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 '
Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Some vials. Let's see. You got one pepper juice. You got one thyme juice. You got one ginger juice. You in the bonnie for safekeeping. Candles.
Pomegranate.
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 Yeah!
You did it.
Everyone claps proudly. I love this child. Pomegranate candles. Candles.
Lavender.
But I love how in the later acts, all Bonnie can smell is sugar here. A book detailing you how to craft your body. Wow, this book looks simpler than the one I've studied.
Apparently they've made some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before, it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so.
It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Valgard. In Kabwe, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison?
But why?
Because if you can craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over timecraft, too. But that's... I'm not saying Kabwe is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't any ways to do bodycrafts in Kabwe, if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Odio. Were you part of the underground resistance? Right, was this the thing that confirmed, like, that Odio is trans femme? Or something? And that Mirabelle's the only cis one? I'll never tell.
Resistanceology.
I forgot about that. You've always wondered about crafting your body to be something else, but it seems like a lot of work. You don't mind inhabiting this meat prison for the time being? Ah, yes. Mildly curious about if you'd be happier in a different body, but not having it be enough, having it be too much effort for you for the time being. I've got work. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this?
Oh, well,
Hey, Dial. Don't you already know all of this stuff?
What do you mean?
You're always asking questions about Valgard and change and stuff. But don't you already know about it?
Huh. You never thought about it. Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun, but I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it'd make you look stupid. How insightful, you two.
what? Do you already know about the things you ask about?
I do know some of the things I ask you about. But I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Valgardian culture, to be bathed in it. But the three of you do. And you clearly love your country, love the change belief. And it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh, Madame Odio.
I don't get it.
It's okay. You don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Valgardian culture, that's all. Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though.
Really?
Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec? You nod. Taking care not to touch you, Isabel kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kinda cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather. Huh? What?
Isn't that really, really advanced crafting?
Ah, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug.
Yeah, I'm really jealous. Sorry.
Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? The craftsmanship alone. Never sell that. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually. Heh. Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh? Well... Did I tell you about that? Ooh! Wait! Cause yeah, that's an optional thing with Isabel on this day that you can ask him about. And I didn't do that. Ooh! That's a neat bit. I haven't seen that before. What? Did I tell you about that? Oops! Quick, say something! Just because your clothes are so cool. No, thanks! The closet is filled with many different types of clothes. A closet. You open it. You found the angry key. You put the angry key in your pocket. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an angry mask. There's a house to explore. I'll have you the frick out of here.
Oh! That's my room.
Some flowers.
I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet, even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for.
Some flower bells, Mirabelle's trying to grow. A bed.
Is that your bed?
Yes, what gave it away?
It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle Plums.
My roommate gifted me some... My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plum scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts.
Mirabelle's Mirabelle Plum scented bed. Oh god. The thing has appeared again. In Stars in Time, insert disc 5. How has this been 2 years? It's been 3 years! How have you not fixed this? Mirabelle's dresser.
Don't even think about it, Spamffrin.
It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 68. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. Ah, the last one's actually a cooking book. Issue 68? You should remember this number. A lot of horror books in there. This is one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment. Saw?
It is!
We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us. A book club, you say? Like the book club currently going on right now with the In Stars in Time anniversary. The 3rd anniversary that is coming up, that I'm not going to partake in because they're doing it for months, but until August 20, you should be replaying Act 1 and 2. Hee 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 ha. Wait, don't. The books. The books upstairs. No! Yes, that is what that was a reference to, Gaston. Radio plays and only black and white and black and white and black and... Oh yeah, by the way, while I'm here, sorry, I was just looking at the Discord for a second. While I'm here, I posted my whole house smord, you know, thing, this thing. I am Dr. House. You were bit by mouse. Anyways, some guy named Mjolk, who I guess is like a veteran of the Discord server. Yeah, he asked me if he could make a cover. So I'm waiting for that. Better than a goose obtuse. Your lupus is stupid. If I tried to explain it, I would be demonstration, castration presentation to someone who never seen it before. Oh sure, what for? No more. I'd really like an exit door. These yellow floors are now all yours among these halls and lights. I was jammed and standing with me. More house lights. Whole house covered. The squeak will... Why? I am Dr. Still Life. I will make your life still. I don't think you realize the fear I can instill. Look at my homunculus face. It's a bacteriophage, the same way you'll fade away when I come ruin your day. So here's a scoop, we're in a loop, it's all about stars and time. With some more practice, but the fact is he has come to dine. He's chasing me scathingly. Don't run away, this vexes me. I too am in the back rooms. Anyways, we should have a book club sometime, just the two of us.
We should! We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king.
What? Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited? No. Girls only.
Yeah, back off, Isabel.
Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow. Why read when you can have people recite things instead? The video essay asks. The closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Is it her closet? No shit, you haven't worn a dress in forever. Wait. Wait, Spamffrin's worn a dress? The random switching to an unrelated trendy franchise is on point. Wait, what is that referring to? Iconic. Also, Spamffrin's worn a dress? This is either when Spamffrin was exploring their gender identity and realized that they liked being... Spamffrin wore dress. I think this is probably about when Spamffrin was realizing they prefer to be non-binary, which again I think Loop realized even more so. They didn't want to be he they wanted to be they them. But I was talking about the s'more lyrics. Okay, first things first. So like that's either the like Spamffrin wore a dress and realized, I don't really like it, or maybe they did like it because it was less masculine. But all I can imagine now is that Spamffrin shows up. Spamffrin shows up in a dress to Isabelle's wedding, but Isabelle also has a dress. Like Isabelle made a dress for Spamffrin, but then Isabelle also shows up in a dress. Spamffrin's like, well, one of us has to be the butch, and Spamffrin begrudgingly puts on a suit, and Isabelle comes back in one, and it's like, you drive me crazy. Old papers. Y'all ever seen that? Yes! A closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs. Get yourself a man who is the sweetest man ever, but also knows how to make a bomb.
What? Oh, was she?
I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she did finish it, though, if that makes you feel better. Oh, do you know how to make a craft bomb? I learned it when I was studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge? I've never learned that.
I have never learned how to make a bomb.
I know I'm a kid and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I've never learned either.
Bath bombs, maybe. Oh. What else does it need, then? Why?
Zah. We have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny.
What?
Yes, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... Isabelle starts explaining what you needed with very confusing words. What?
Use simpler words,
There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
It doesn't...
Time to find those things!
You got the short gizmo gadget. You put the short gizmo gadget in your pocket along with your souvenirs. The biggest shock is that Oda doesn't know how to make explosives. You'd think the transgender on the cyberpunk streets of Tokyo woman would know how to make a quick pipe bomb in case of emergency. You get a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient to make a bomb. Some vials, one of them is broken, but the others seem intact. Got one-time juice, one-time juice, got into juice. Papers filled with some complicated equations. A bed.
That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay?
What is she like, this roommate of yours?
She's the worst, I really don't like her.
Oh!
I didn't know Belly could hate people.
She doesn't clean her side of the room ever, and she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere, and she always sings way too loud.
I unfortunately am the roommate that sings way too loud. I'm sorry, Maribel. Odal invented the blinding stew. That's what country. 10-day blinding stew. How is that related to Odal?
And when I ask her to maybe change songs or sing something I might like, she always tells me, "No can do, princess." She's mean and has no respect towards others.
Well, no, I will put on songs that other people like if, like, it's been a while. Like, if I'm driving in the car and we're on a long trip, I'll take other people's songs. So, a normal roommate.
Maybe, but even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive.
Mirabelle's roommate's bed. Mirabelle looks sad. She seems to be lost in thought. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. The fact that this cutscene partially exists, and the fact that it keeps Mirabelle sad at the end of it, partially exists so you can sneak into Mirabelle's stuff in a later act, is just a little bit messed up. Mirabelle's dresser. It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. Mirabelle's thinking about her roommate. Oh, okay, anyways, I was talking about the S'more lyrics, the random switching to unrelated trendy franchise. I'm curious. Because the song itself is about House and the Backrooms. Like, it's supposed to be like... It's supposed to be this stupid combination where House gets bit by his own still life and becomes the final chase. I'm Dr. House, you're bit by mouse. I mean, Big Dylan, now I've got you out. Where am I? I feel like I died, but Big Dylan got my eyes. Starts with, I mean, that's just Doors Jam references, Big Dylan. I was saved by Doctor Who. I mean, okay, the Doctor Who joke is just a good joke. Dr. House, what's it to you? I work with many medicines, extracted all your margarine. I hooked you up with estrogen. True. Also, I was considering changing extracted all your margarine to extracted all your melanin to, like, make fun of S'more being like this old white guy. And now you're getting better than a goose. A goose, it's loose. Yeah, this was just nonsense. It's loose, obtuse, you're a lupus is stupid. That's a House reference. If tried to explain that would be demonstrate in castration presentation to someone never seen it. Again, just nonsense. Before, oh sure, what for? No more. I'd really like an exit door. Kind of a Doors Jammed reference there, but also wanting to get out of the back rooms. These yellow floors are now all yours among these wholesome lights. That's back rooms. Doors jammed. Doors jammed. So understand your handsome face needs more house, more mouse bites. And I used handsome face at another Doors Jammed reference because Kane calls him handsome. Then I'm Dr. Still Alive. I will make your life still. I don't think you realize the fear I can instill. I feel like some creepypasta, probably Jeff the Killer, has said, I don't think you realize the fear I can instill. But I just have that in my mind for some reason. Look at my homunculus face. It's a bacteriophage. That's actually a Backrooms reference because, like, the original monsters were just mutated bacteria. And the way you'll phage away when I can ruin your day. And so here's the scoop. We're in a loop. It's all about stars and time. I mean, yes, that's a stars and time reference. That's probably the most forced one there, but I wanted to for some malpractice. But the fact is, he has come to die. That wasn't a criticism. This is very much a S'more rights, and I love it. Oh no, I understand that. I was just curious. How much did I really do it? Bacteriophage is a crazy true. I was proud of that one. Welcome, Matas414. Yeah, have I just found Spamton's long lost brother? Yes, I am Spamton's long lost brother, Spamffrin. I am copied our monochrome of Spamton. Anyways. Also, the lyric that I added at the end, I haven't done more than that, but he's chasing me scathingly. I'm pretty sure that's a reference to a S'more song. I don't know what S'more song it is. I just remember that there was a Silva Gunner rip of I'm Mad. That was a rip of Attack of the Killer Queen from Deltarune. But it was like, it was using I'm Mad, but it was also using a couple other bits from other S'more songs, and at the end it uses, he's chasing me scathingly. Anyways, the gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. You look at it. Isabel sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before? But you can't read it.
Such an imposing door, though. I don't remember ever seeing it before.
There's some text written above the door, though. Look. It says... Youch! Youch. No, it's just... My head hurts. Ah, dang it, the door is jammed. Alright. We now have achieved the bomb quest. Fuck off. Ah! Everyone feels stronger. Oh, it's your ass. Oh, I know how to get your ass now. Turn it up! I did this in the wrong order. Whatever. The Torment Nexus. Is this called the Torment because it's twisted up? Is it like the Torment Nexus? If I'm correct, his name is Scampton G. Spamton. No, my name is Spamffrin. Spamffrin G. Spamffrin. I answered this question already. Hello? Oh, right, I forgot. Holy God, I must put this in my Deltarune lore. Okay? Actually, I want to call Luke. Now that I've got this quest going. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I'm gonna make a bomb. You are! Do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. Now, when you have all three ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pocket to make it. God, I love how hyped Loop is for that. They're chasing me scathingly. Don't run away, this vexes me. Key time. Hi, motherfucker. Dang, Isabel has more HP than I do. Paper time. I probably could memorize the order of these guys, but considering they randomize their order by Act 3, it's really not worth it. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, no. Left. Going away. No, Holy Mother of God. Don't run away, this vexes me. Nimble's friend present in time.
Oh,
Mira?
that's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get you.
Yeah, we used friends. Key time. Whoa! Isn't that the key you found in the classroom?
If you didn't pick it up, Spammerween, wouldn't we be super stuck right now?
Yes. Phew, we got lucky. We sure did. There was a piece of paper stuck in the door. Can I see? Wait, over there, isn't that...
A bathroom?
It seems so. God, I can't stop thinking about the Act 5 remix of this song now. Man, maybe not for Act 3, though I still think it could use it, but like definitely Act 4 should have had a remix of this theme too. I don't know. Anyways. Bathroom. You're in the bathroom. You do what needs to be done. Pissing? Mission accomplished! You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. Mirabelle, how are you doing?
If it's okay with you, madame, I just want to talk about anything other than how I'm doing right now.
Of course.
What about you, madame?
Oh, I'm not fine at all, but what can we do about it? No matter what happens, the next few hours will solve all my problems. One way or another. So, you may not know this, but in some countries, two women together would be expected to talk about men and love and nothing else.
She says, talking to the arrow asexuality character. Is this the Bechdel test? Wait a second. Is this insert disc being like, here's the Bechdel test? See? A little bit tongue-in-cheek there. In Stars and Time passes the Bechdel test.
Would you like to talk about the men in our lives and love and nothing else?
We've only got the one man, madame. And also, ew.
Ha!
But, you know, anything to get our minds off things.
Quite right. But speaking of the one man in our lives, do you think Isabel will finally do it?
Do what?
Speaking of the one man, okay, this conversation does not pass the Bechdel test. It's making a point about how it doesn't actually.
Confess.
Confess? To whomst?
To whomst? Mirabelle? Also, I have not seen this scene before. Interesting.
To whomst?
Mirabelle.
To whomst?
To whomst, she insists.
Ah! Oh, change!
Mirabelle.
I can't believe this!
Mirabelle.
Oh, change! But it makes so much sense!
Mirabelle.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks! Me and Boniface have been placing bets. Boniface gets a piggyback ride from me if Isabel confesses before we beat the king.
Well, that's never gonna happen.
I get the full course meal if he confesses after.
What? Bonnie will definitely lose. Isabel would only confess after. It's the most romantic option.
That's what I said. He is a very romantic lad.
He is. Oh, I can't believe I didn't notice. I feel very stupid. Why didn't he tell me? I could have helped.
Ah, yes, the arrow ace person not realizing when the relationships are happening. Very, very true. Very realistic.
I did ask him why he wouldn't talk to you about it instead of bothering me with his woes. And he said something like, Mira likes romance books, but I think talking about actual real-life romance makes her uncomfortable.
Which is kind of true.
Oh, well, that's true, but Isabel is my friend. My romance book friend.
This is about Mirabelle not clocking the real romance. Meanwhile, Isabel clocking that Mirabelle is arrow ace, or the earliest.
I should be the only one that he'd talk to about this and no one else.
I think he'd like that. To talk about it with you, I mean. He didn't want to bother you with it, but I think he wanted to. You should talk to him. So he doesn't have to talk to me.
I'm surprised, madame. I thought you liked gossip.
No one can know I love to gossip, Mirabelle.
Wait, oh, they've got, no one can know I like gossip, Mirabelle. Oh, there's so many secrets between all Spammerween's friends are being shared right now. What the hell?
I'll never tell.
You exit the bathroom. And of course, Spammerween doesn't want to think about that possibility. Dumbass.
Alright, everyone refreshed. Noses powdered up. Bodies
Emptied.
Emptied. So she's asking if you pooped. All refreshed, nose powdered, and bodies emptied over here, madame. Spamffrin. You nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Actually, you know what? There's one other main thing besides just the achievements. If I... Because that could... No, but that one... Never mind. There's one thing I wanted to do with the achievements, besides the achievements, and besides just talking to Luke, which is an achievement, but what are all the bathroom scenes? Because well, I mean, this is proof I definitely missed some, but I definitely missed some everywhere. Because it's a bit of a niche scene to get. You've got to go through the entirety of floor 3 to get it. There's an in-character Q&A? Back in November 2023, apparently. No, but I want to list the bathroom events. There we go. This is a list of all bathroom events and dialogue in Stars in Time. 2 even. Dang. I'd have to look at that later. This is a list of all bathroom events and dialogue in Stars in Time. The names of the events are placeholders based on the event's dialogue or name. Events are listed in the order they appear in the game's code. Okay, so there's specific plot point ones for Act 2, 3, and then 1 each for 4 and 5. What? Yeah, I've seen the 5 one, obviously. But in Acts 2 through 4, you can get a mission accomplished line from Spammerween, followed by a different dialogue. The next one for the Act 2 events is why is he so powerful. Okay, so if it's, yeah, died against King, but you found the craft skill. So you already got the shield, but you still died. 1 hit, huh? This event is referred to in the game's code as died against King didn't found a skill. Oh. Okay, I don't need to reset getting the skill because I have already seen this in my original playthrough, actually. Because I think I immediately looped back, actually. But yeah, it's just... I mean, I can read her out right now. You close the bathroom stall door. Well, that didn't go as you'd hoped. The king is much stronger than you thought, isn't he? Or, well, he might be strong, but maybe he'll be easy to defeat once you manage to survive his first strike. Not like you had much time to try things out. 1 hit, huh? What his attack did. Yes, it hit hard, but you saw something when he attacked. A vision. The vision was so powerful, it alone might have been enough to knock you out. How can you get past his first attack? That's what you have to figure out right now. You don't want to die against him again. More importantly, you don't want to see everyone defeated. They died soon after you, didn't they? They must have. Bonnie might have been able to escape, but none of you could do anything. Does the loop go on after you die? Maybe time stops and rewinds back with you. It definitely does. So they didn't actually die? It must be how it works. You're gonna eat? Alright, good night, Gaster. You can't imagine that time continues after you die. That's the whole point of this time loop thing, isn't it? Time goes with you? Yes, as long as you die before your allies, they're okay. Well, yeah, you don't even really reset time, because it only happens in Dormont, so yeah, it definitely literally gets reset. You're okay. Alright, you have to find a way to protect yourself against the king. That's your first priority, and then you get endless tries to defeat the king. Thanks, universe, change god, someone, anyone, thank you for this blessing! You'll be okay. You exit the bathroom. Yeah, okay, so I saw that in my original playthrough, so that's fine. Okay, what about the 2 through 4? It occurs if you have used up the current monologues. Okay, so there's an Act 1, an Act 2 version. You do what needs to be done, mission accomplished. You don't really... Then there's an Act 3 one. An Act 4 one. I think some of these are chosen randomly, so I'm not gonna focus on them now. But yeah, there's just different bathroom monologues if you used up all the ones. Apparently they're randomly chose from. So there's Odile and Isabel, Bonnie and Mirabelle, Isabel and Mirabelle, Bonnie and Odile, Isabel and Bonnie, Odile and Mirabelle. And that's the one we just got. Isabel and Odile. Okay, so just all combinations of my friends, basically. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, is there no Isabel and Bonnie? No, there is. No Mirabelle and Bonnie? No, there is. Is there Odile and Bonnie? Who doesn't get a combination? Wait, so Odile and Isabel, Bonnie and Mirabelle. Bonnie, Odile, does Odile get one with Isabel? Yes. And Isabel gets one of Mirabelle, so does Mirabelle not get one with... Does that add up to 7? There's 4 of them total. So 1, 2, 3... So Bonnie with Odile, Isabel, Mirabelle, that's 3. Odile with Isabel and Mirabelle, that's 4, 5. Then Isabel with Mirabelle, yeah, that's 6. Where's the extra one coming from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these must be repeated. Oh, Isabel. Is it Isabel and Odile? Yeah, that's... Okay, there's 2 Isabel and Odile ones, that's why. Okay, cool. Anyways. I suppose I should try and use up the bathroom scenes then. Since I've not seen a few of these. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but...
But it's having dead end!
A language.
But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house?
Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. Intact statue of the Change God. Nothing to wish for. You found the key knife.
Spammerween? What are you holding?
A knife!
Did the Change God give it to us, huh? No, it can't. I think that they did.
What that we can?
We...
Worry.
What the... That's... the floor 3's entrance?
The Change God beamed us there!
That's... I think I might focus on getting the bathroom dialogues in Act 3 after I fully grind. Which, granted, means I need to be careful about the plot ones. Because there is at least one Act 2 one. There's one where you think about helping your friends, so that needs to be before helping your friends. Oh no, sorry, this is the first time you're on your friend's quest that it happens. Oh, but the first one in Act 3 is... Okay, there is one at the start of Act 3 that I need to do. But after that, I can just focus on the starting the friend's quest, doing my grind. And then, like, it'll be a lot easier to get through floor 3 and repeatedly for the bathroom dialogues. And then I can start doing my gameplay loop stuff. Alright, cool. Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, Change God, for this boon.
Thanks, Change God.
Thank you!
You know, I'll look at each other and shrug. Thank you. Change God expressions of whatever deity. Thank you. Sharpening stone. Apply to key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Yeah, something's missing.
Doesn't Spammerween talk usually?
They do. They mumble when they make things. Like,
A few weeks ago, you were carving a little wooden odile, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember.
Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Spammerween now? This doesn't bode well.
if I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember.
Yeah. Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools or something? And yeah, this bullshit has to happen again.
So I gotta bring the sharpening stone up again!
Loeb, why is this fucking stupid? You ignore the confused stares of your allies.
Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick. But when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do.
You were doing it differently that you usually do. I see a typo.
What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. They might remember how you usually do things if they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some.
Yes. Alright. I want to see what happens instead of the change god scene then. Bye-bye. Hee-haw. 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 Bye-bye. I'm sorry, why are we back here? For this, Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail. You all shudder. You always found the change belief a little weird. Mirabelle especially seems to think it's perfect or something. You're kind of curious. Maybe you should check this statue again later, once you know more about her thoughts on the change belief. Oh, can you only do this? Can you only do this after activating the Mirabelle friend quest then? Is that the trigger? Nope. Nothing new. L.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you've chosen.
I haven't seen one of you guys yet today. I was getting worried. Bye-bye. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, but then we're gonna finally go to the final floor boss, and then after that, the king. And then we can start spamming paper attacks. Really? Money! Money! There we go. The big one is now vulnerable to paper attacks. Get your ass. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I get it. You're vulnerable to scissor attacks now, so now we can, yeah. Why do you default to that? Okay, bird on. Okay. How about bird off? How about that? Stop that! Goddamn, why are you the default? Okay, well, now... L. The fact that the time stop seems to be through the king, inherently associated with the tears, with crying. There we go. But paper, alphabet. Paper, alphabet. Alright. We are through the floor 3 and the paper alphabet. Someone this far inside the house? Claudia. Oh my god, look, it's Claude Code. Mirabelle's roommate. Her eyes are open. Resigned. She was the one who was getting ready to make a bomb in Mirabelle's dorm room, wasn't she? She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. You got the secret ingredient. You put the vial in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Wait, you retain your souvenirs if you loop forward, don't you? I should be able to loop forward with the sharpening stone. Only if you loop forward after getting the souvenir already, but I should be able to do that with the sharpening stone. Okay, so that can go a little bit faster. We don't have to do a full house run again. I forgot about that, because yeah, that's how the bomb stuff works. That's how the long thingy thing works. Alright. What if I call loop before I make it a bomb? Yeah, okay, no. You look at the short gizmo gadget. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabel. Oh, right! Bomb time! Isabel made a bomb! You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. Bomb time! You got a memory of bomb. You'll always remember this.
If you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets.
Yay. I'm your Bill's roommate. Paper, alpha, paper, alpha, paper, alpha, paper. Nope, I got bomb. It's a bomb! Use it once to do some big damage. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You ignore the confused stares of your allies. You close your eyes. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Bomb. Oh. No. The quest is just done now. You've got it, Stardust. All you have to do now is beat the king. If you're not strong enough, you can always fight sadnesses to gain power. Make sure your friends are leveled up too. Come on, Stardust, you can do it. I believe in you. Anything else? Mirabelle's roommate. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that thing.
Let's keep going.
Mira. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does.
So, which one? Which snack do you guys want?
You'd like Malanga fritters.
There you go!
Bonnie hands you the Malanga fritters. Everyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again! The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. You bite into one. Mmm. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Welcome, No Wi-Fi XD. I missed some of your streams due to vacation, but I'm back. Oh, that's fine. Welcome back.
You stupid crabbing butt.
Oh, uh-oh. I can move? That seems like there's potential there. I'll try not to. Okay. What's up, Mira?
Yeah, it's about.
Okay. Time to kick that king's booty butt. And by that I mean die to him immediately, because we can't beat him yet. Are we able to loop back after defeating the king without going to the ending? I don't think so, because there's no tears left. There's no way to actually die, so yeah. I was just curious, what happens if you, like, cancel Act 2? Actually, this is a good opportunity. We were talking about this earlier.
Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me?
I want to get to the specific line. There we go. Alright. I'm running out of water. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Whoever's in chat still that wants to listen. Alright, so this is how I currently do my king voice. Now the problem is that this is supposed to be my reverb, but I think it's a little bit too high. You know? And obviously this echo. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I think I want to like use the more like huge effect that the reverb gives and move that over to like the echo. Maybe mess with the echo a little bit, but I want this reverb to be a little bit. I want this reverb to be a little bit less. So let's see how it currently sounds.
You travel. Bryce, you
Okay, there's like a fucking tickle in my throat when I try to do his voice. Let me get some more water.
Mirabelle stands for change themselves. The king mentions that Mirabelle stands for change themselves, like using the correct themselves pronouns for change. Is the king aware that the change god is actually real? This game and voice acting would be great for it. Oh, thank you! Speaking of which, my friend Calypso is working on a dub of Start Again, the prologue to In Stars in Time. If you wanted to know. Wanted to see some good voice acting for this game. I'm not in it. Because I didn't want to spoil myself for In Stars in Time while they were actively working on it. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. All right. So this is how the effect normally goes.
Bright one, do you remember?
That's how it sounds normally. It's a little bit too ethereal, almost. It works for the king, actually. I actually kind of like how much it works for the king. But maybe we can move that over to the reverb. It's the echo. Both use the Valhalla Supermassive, so let's open the plugin interface. Can I open it both at the same time? Yes, I can. Okay, what's the difference between the echo and the reverb? Why is the reverb window bigger? Why is the reverb window bigger? The echo has an 8-second delay and has a 16% warp. Reverb has no warp. It's using the dotted 8th echo verb. Whereas echo uses wave delay. The mix is 50%. What is the mix? The controls the balance of the input signal with the reverb. Okay, but it's got a lot more feedback from the reverb. Rate's about the same. EQ is really high. Oh, that doesn't really matter, it's just a cutoff. Depth is the same. Low. Okay, yeah, that's just a cutoff. Density controls the density of echoes when feedback is turned up. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's put a range check on messing with the echo, and let's just have the echo currently copy what the reverb is at. Yeah, so dotted 8th chorus echo. Oh no, we want dotted 8th chorus echo. Verb. I have no user presets. These are all... Yeah, there's no actual echoes with the... Where do I get dotted 8th echo verb? Oh, all these echoes are like... Oh, they're different timings. That's why it's called dotted 8th. Where was dotted 8th echo verb then? Ah, there you are. Found you. Old one from the spring. And obviously turn the... Whoa. Okay, I'm drinking tons of water. Don't know why my throat's being like that. Can actually turn the density up a little bit. Select the type of delay that is being modeled. Does this change anything, or is this just a separate? Okay. I currently have a Gemini for the reverb. Okay. So now the echo's been messed with. I really do like the heavy effect room. Yeah, that's fair, and I want to preserve it. So, like, alright. Now does this sound similar, is my question. YouTube, can you genuinely fuck off? I am trying to do an effect here, and you give me an ad in the middle. Fuck off. Okay. That's maybe a little bit too heavy. Why is that so different? Okay, wait. So let's open the reverb again, and let's open the echo again. What's the main difference happening here? The main difference is that the mix on the reverb is lower. So let's try that. And that a different... Oh no, I do have it on the same echo mode. I also have the delay higher. Let's turn that down for 61 out of 64. Oh, and reverb has 0 warp. Let's turn that all the way down then. Feedback. We can turn that down as well. Turn up the rate a little bit. And let's turn down the echo density a little bit. I do want some. I think that might be a bit of an upgrade, but I want some. Okay, cool. Let's close both those now. All right, one more time.
Do you remember?
I feel like that emulates it pretty well, actually. Do we like that? Let me turn the density up a little bit. Let's go to 20. Actually, let's see what it's like at 50. Just to try it out.
Do you remember?
Hello. I like that. It's got a bit of an echo, an actual echo to it now. I think if I want heavier echoes, I can maybe make a bit different one, but I think it's okay to move the echo here. I like that. So I'm gonna save that. Actually, I'm just gonna save that preset as King. Actually, let's do in stars and time King. Just for some description there. Okay, we could go a little bit further. I think I could turn my... What happens if I turn my mix back to 100? No, actually, I think I like mix at 50. Let's turn the warp up to like 30. Because I think that's the only real thing that was like added a little bit of new flavor to it at this point. Let's see what that does. I'll try to get back here. Let's see what that does.
Do you remember?
That also doesn't seem like it changed that much. Hello, hello. What sort of weird delay is happening here? There's like a weird delay. There's like a weird, really late delay. It's under the density. Adjust the delay lengths relative to the delay setting. All delays are same length. So if I turn that up, is that what's doing it? Let's see. Echo, are you doing this? That almost seems like it's not doing much. Okay, what the hell? Was that the density doing that? Put that down to 50. Hello, is this one? Hello, is this one? No, it was the warp. What is causing this? I'm gonna turn the warp down, just all the way down. It's still going. There we go. Yeah, okay, do not turn the warp up. Got it. What is that late echo happening? Okay, if I turn the density up, 66 milliseconds is not that. Okay, if I turn the density up, turn the delay down. Guys, I'm stupid. It's my phone going through my mic. It's me listening to my own voice, and it's the phone going through my mic. We were good. Alright, what final test?
Do you remember?
Okay, I messed with something there trying to fix it that fucked it up. I think the density needs to be down to 50. Put the delay back to what it was.
Right one. Do you remember?
I think can make the mix stand out more. Mix stand out more. Density is fine. Warp. Okay. Okay, a couple more tests.
Do you remember?
I think I like that mix.
Turn the warp up.
Do you remember?
Okay, that is what controls that. Cool. Warp at like 40. Let's try that.
Which one do you remember?
Yeah, no, I think I like it. I think I like warp at 0. What happens if we turn density up? What happens if we turn density?
Do you remember?
Yeah, again, too much. Or like too little, I mean. Like I can even turn density down a little bit. Alright, I think this is the final voice. Chat, I think this is the final king voice. Let's give a listen. I think this is the final king voice.
Do you remember?
How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? That's it? Alright, cool. Now we can open this interface one more time. Save it. And now we can open up the reverb and have a normal goddamn reverb. That's not me fucking around. I'm just gonna use a preset on this. Just gonna use a preset. Yeah. Just gonna use a preset. Okay, that's really large. Don't think I want it quite that large. Well, the game's just like flower. Shut the fuck up. Bright room? Bright room. Do you remember? Okay. Okay. I am the man who speaks in the heart. That's... I like it. It might be a little much. What if I do like... It might be a little much. Thing is, Flowery doesn't need much. Like for the main voices I'd be using that for, I'd like almost come... You know what? I should set like the Jevo and Flowey voice to just its own set hotkey that's got separate ones, maybe. Because like what happens if I combine them? It's just so I can only hit one anyways.
How do you like my Corona?
Yeah, see, that's just too much. That's just too much. That's just too much. That's just too much. I do think I want my normal reverb a little bit less, but I think I should mess around a little bit. We can mess around tomorrow with the flowery voice, I think. Now that we're messing with stuff. But let's do okay, reverbs. Let's do small reverbs. What are these names? Lunar Lander 1969. Magellanic Room. Reverb 2000. Small and Wide. Space Verb 1999. Splashy Space. Let's try Lunar Lander. How does that sound?
One small step for a man, one giant leap for mankind.
Nah, see, that starts sounding too much like the Echo. I do think we want a medium. Let's try one more small just to confirm. Let's do Magellanic Room. Long reverb, long repeating echoes, long decay, medium attack. Oh, that's just the mode. Let's try this, I guess. Let's try this, I guess. Beware the man who speaks in hands.
How do you like my Corona?
I almost like the other reverb better. You know, like, I think if we're gonna go with a reverb, we're gonna commit to a reverb. What's the one I use for medium? Break Room? Yeah, I like that. We can mess around with like a flowery / double voice tomorrow. They don't need much reverb at all for it, which makes it so that when the reverb's on its own, it doesn't feel like as good of an effect. Alright, cool. I'm sorry, speaking of flowery, Gaster has just posted something terrible. Toby Fox has just posted something terrible. Reading the earliest Chapter 5 ideas made up in 2016. Oh my god, Flowery existed in 2016. Toby fucking Fox, how did you write the character of Flowey? While also being corrupted in your mind of the existing Flowery. Also, Firehead Cannon Gasser. What do you mean? Why does it do that? Flowery has always been here, and that terrifies me.
I've always been here, Chris. Watching. Waiting. Taking my time and waiting for my time to strike.
Look at that Puss in Boots scene. Anyways, this is what Toby wrote, apparently.
Ralphie, is something wrong?
No.
Plants have a special power. They can tell when people are upset.
You're just looking at my face.
Yes, that's my power. Giving a shit.
I love when Toby has to block out swear words. Also, that's kind of true. Because, like, Flowery seems to be the only Dark World ruler that, like, is aware that he is fighting children, which is really funny to me. Also, the next one is, let's do the puzzle.
Finished.
Bad guys aren't supposed to do their own puzzles?
We were robbed of profane Flowery. The concept of Flowery saying, that's my power, giving a shit. Just like, that feels like he's at a parent-teacher conference laying into the teachers. And then Asgore holds up Flowery and Flowery puts his arm out like it arms out like in Titanic. See, even Toby ships them. Even Toby ships the Flowery and Asgore. You gay ass fucking ugh. Oh, Tokihana arranged the song I Guess I'm in Love. Aw. Holy shit, the image she posted with that. Holy shit. The image she posted with that. Wait. Oh my god. I mean, it's gotta be, it's either concept art or art she made. But, like, let's go lesbians. Let's go lesbians. $10 million flower cord Titanic ship arts. Are you referring to that's such a good image as the Titanic thing or the Itoki Hana thing? Yuri! Hell yeah. What were we doing again? Oh, right, the king. Hi, king. Hi, Kingy Wingy. Sorry, we're talking about Yuri in front of you. Okay, cool. Do you?
That's not how it works, does it?
You don't remember either.
We shall fight.
He probably says that's not how it works because he also can't remember the island. That's kind of why he's here.
We shall fight. And we shall see which side of the universe favors.
Well, hi, it's me. I'm the universe. Hi guys, that's me. I'm the universe. How's it going? So enough for this part. Concentrate.
Whoa. Just as you may think, I'm not swinging. I will give you some time to return to God. A most beautiful end. An eternal end.
Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down.
Get ready, everyone. Yeah, hi, it's the universe here. We're just gonna do some punches and kicks here because, like, the universe wants to forget that Mirabelle has a crap shield. God, I love the concept of the enemy's hand positions being used to show what the enemy's weakness is, and all culminating in the king's balled up fists in front of his eyes actually showing that.
Saviors. Feel my technique.
You see a vision of the future and fucking die. You don't have the strength to go on. The king... You didn't pick up on that? Iconic, that's what I've been using to know his weakness. That's why I use papercraft on him. That's a mechanic of the game. The king got you again. You had forgotten the pain. But at least you could move a little this time. Oh? Spammerween gaining a resistance? I don't have an excuse. Yeah, that's right. Stars, it hurts. 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 You try to speak. Bonnie. Run away. Silence. And then footsteps. Come on, you useless body. Move. Man, poor Loop had to deal with this like a million times. Bonnie ran away. Bonnie must be safe now. And so, before the king strikes, you let go. Oh, you don't let the... So Spammerween doesn't actually let the king, like, gut punch them this time and make it, like, really hurt. Spammerween dips before then. The king killed you. Also, by the way, if I try to hit quit ever, you cannot quit. That's not just in Act 1. That's not just with the tutorials in Act 2. That's always, you cannot quit. You can never rest. Start again. Alright. Well, we've got a bunch of battle wishes to use up. God, the king. God, the king looks so fucking... Oh my god, I just realized. Holy shit. I just realized. So you see how the king is up there at the top in his pauldrons, but then his hair is flowing around the map? I thought that was just a cool visual to, like, fit the final piece in and add to it, but no. The king's hair encompasses the map, because the king encompasses the map. These 4 levels of the house and Dormont here are the only things the king hasn't claimed yet. Because, right, everything outside Dormont at this point, hell, possibly Dormont at the point where you're fighting the king, is being consumed by the king's magic actively. The time stop magic is taking up the whole world, and this is the last space that's left. Yeah, everything outside of here belongs to the king, has been taken over. That's so cool. That's such a cool way to show that. Alright, anyways, back to Dormont we go. Youch! Scary! You don't remember anyone telling you that dying was so scary! Alright, cool. Ouchie, mama. You reach towards the light, you close your eyes. Alright. Let's see. So we've got to do the Mirabelle quest. Actually, let me use the bathroom first. Alright, so we need to do the Mirabelle Fashion Lady quest. I do want to talk to the, I think the number book 68 is the only one I haven't talked to the guy. Or maybe it has, I don't know, the Joseph Andre guy, I don't remember. And then we want to get the long thingy thing, because we might as well do that if we're ever looping forward. Well, if we're looping forward directly to the king, we can just use the bomb memory. Actually, what new memories did I get? Memory of bomb. If looping the king, will have bomb in pockets. Cool. Oh, yep, and yeah, memory of defeat. Yeah, I do get more memories from sadnesses now. That's good. And party members do have memory skills, but that's kind of eh. What do I currently have equipped? Memory of looping. Okay. So if I loop forward directly to the king, I want memory of bomb. However, I do need to go to floor 3 once again for the key knife quest. Alright, we were coming up on 4 hours now, but we're going into like the actual main loop now. We did the stupidly long part, but we're in the main loop now. I think we can just... I think we can finish up Act 2 today.
Spamffrin, you're up.
The usual, please. Hey, Mira. The usual. You need to make sure Maribel knows how to shield all of you against the king. You tell her about the carrot method, whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it.
Oh, this makes so much sense.
Maribel learned the craft skill Adorable Moving Shield. I love that she just accepts this. Again, you wave goodbye. Alright, time to talk to Loop. Actually, do my friends have anything unique currently? Oh boy. Why could we never just get this guy to open his shed for us? This is definitely his. Also, genuinely forget who opens that one room on the right. Okay. Actually, let's get Isabel out of Loop's room first. Okay. So, the loop dialogues that are left.
Hiya, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
The loop dialogues that are left. We have to go through the space in the gardening room 4 to 8 times. We've already done the 2 to 3 times. And I think we just got our 4th, so we should have accomplished that now. After fighting the king for the first time, we can also get another one, so that's another one that we've unlocked. I don't think we've gotten What Do You Think of My Friends, but we've definitely looped at least 5 times. It's either Think of Friends or What Do You Do When I'm Not Here that we haven't gotten. Also, we definitely haven't gotten Jealous of My Friends. And then finding the different shade ones. So yeah, we've only got like 3 talks left with Loop that we can actually do in Act 2. Pretty sure. That's it. 3 or 4. Again, we are a little behind on the exact ones, but like, we'll see if Loop has exhausted their Act 2 one soon. What should I do next?
What should you do? Well, you've got it, Stardust. All you have to do now is beat the king. If you're not strong enough, you can always fight Sadnesses to gain power. Make sure your friends are leveled up too. Come on, Stardust, you can do it. I believe in you.
Alright, and we're just gonna have that for a while, huh? Don't know, how did you get there? And why can't I hear you? Wait, what? I can't hear the... What? Huh? When I send Tenna out, and when I do you hear like a whip crack effect when I do this? I can hear it fine. I suddenly can't hear it. It doesn't play it back to me. It was playing for me at the start of the stream too, so I don't think my virtual cable settings were doing that at all. That's confusing. I might have to check that before next stream then. I don't think I can do that right now. Interesting. Anyways, let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
There we go. The king really likes stars. Okay, let's mark that one down. The king really likes stars.
He sure does.
And you're...
I'm what?
You gesture towards Loop. Spamffrin's like, are you working with... Spamffrin, forgetting completely about their culture and that they're the same person, doesn't know shit at this point, is like... Or not the same person. Well, they are the same person as Loop, but they're the same, from the same island. Is just sees stars and is like, Nazi symbol. They're evil. You're evil. That's the symbol of evil.
You gesture towards the loop. You just gestured to all of me. I'll say what you mean, Stardust. Well, here goes. Do you control the king? Control him? I wish. I mean, Loop's like, is my Spamffrin gonna figure out that we're all from that same island, that we're related to it, or at least that I am? And then they get hit with you control it, and like, what the fuck? No! God, he killed me like 1,000,000 times! Is this racial profiling? Possibly? Probably. Alright, but are you working with him then? Ew, no. Okay, last question. Do you also want everything frozen in time? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cause Loop is literally our Flowey. Loop is literally our representation of what will happen to our character, instead of us, to our character, as we go on. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Spamffrin, maybe, but trust me, give it a couple acts, you'll understand. You'll want eternity too, Spamffrin. Also, Loop, how the fuck do you hear this question? Have it laid straight that you may also want to be here forever, and not realize that may be why you're here. Sometimes. Sometimes! This is Loop going back to their past self, and having it shown to them how fucking insane they are. Sometimes! And what? Just because the king likes stars and I have a star head now means we have to be friends somehow? Spamffrin is still mentally well here and does not understand why Loop is this insane. Don't you like the stars too? It's complicated. Exactly. See, my thoughts about wanting to be in this time loop forever and coping with it, having like this Stockholm syndrome based on it. That's just complicated too. Questions. All right. Nothing. I'll see you later, Stardust. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Cool. By the way, the dialogue for the next gardening dialogue is you have to touch your friends in there only 4 to 8 times. And if you get more than 8 times, it's supposedly you have the touching the party more than 12 times dialogue, but you can only get that in Act 3 or 4. So what happens if you have between 8 to 12 times, or just aren't in Act 3 before you get it? Do you just not, is there just no dialogue? Can you just not get it anymore? Did just a void there? How interesting. I didn't think Loop would open up with that sometimes. It's just a really genuine Spamffrin moment shining through. Yeah, I think it's because Loop doesn't... I mean, it's like asking someone if they want to kill themselves. If you ask it bare and straight, it's kind of hard to mask it. But also, Spamffrin is just like, doesn't at all understand their mentality at this point, so I think Loop's a little bit okay with it, also because Spamffrin is themselves. It's complicated. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, we got quest stuff to ask you. Actually, we kind of just need to do the quest, don't we? Okay. The carving tools. Those are on floor 2, I think. So I think we need to loop to floor 1 for the sharpening stone, floor 2 for the carving tools, and then floor 3. That's expensive. And then floor 3, and go throughout all of floor 3. Actually, if we just loop to floor 2 with everything unlocked. Yeah, that's a good idea. Then we can save a loop there, because we got to go through all of loop 3 anyways.
Or sorry, floor 3 anyways. But while we're here... That was the last one you've seen is the final issue 68?
No, that's when Pierre Jacques Ernest, in an act of self-sacrifice, destroyed his castle to save Lord Joseph Andre.
In an act of self-sacrifice destroyed his castle to save... How does that work?
Oh,
Okay. I think that's the last book we've ever needed to give him. Cool. Let's talk to you.
Big hat and possibly warm-looking cloak. It must be one of the triple travel Mirabelle she pretty one.
You tell her what Mirabelle thinks of her.
I'm scary. No, no, no. But wait, you said she also liked my style.
You nod.
Oh, change. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, Hatter One. Yes! Okay, let's go. Hey, can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it.
You got the fan mail. It's a package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. You better give it to her before tomorrow. You put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs.
Thank you. Please give it to her. Please. I don't want to scare her. Please.
A gift from Mirabelle. It's lovingly wrapped. A gift from Mirabelle from the stylish woman. It has a package and a letter. Opening either would be rude, so you leave them alone. Hey, Loop, you want to open this mail with us and commit a felony offense? That's a gift for your housemaiden, isn't it? Don't snoop, okay? Snooping is bad. Ugh. Really, stop this getting annoying now. Give it to someone else. Like the fighter, he... You grip the coin tightly between your fingers. Not quite there yet. I do think we need to be in Act 3 for it. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. What are the chances of getting it in Act 2? Coin. The incident has a text variation if the event occurs in Act 1 and 2. However, due to the nature of the Silver Coin's RNG, it is impossible to see its unique dialogues. Oh. How about the incident? What's the chances for that? I swear to God, there was something that has the exact... Oh, interesting. It's just the start of the incident dialogue that changes. So in Act 3 and 4, the beginning reads, "You remember. Before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies." But in Act 2, it says a few days ago, before you started looping, you passed through a little town for supplies. And then in Act 1, it says a few days ago, you passed through a little town for supplies. But the Act 1 and 2 are impossible to get. Odal also notes in the final game that Spamffrin started hating croissants several weeks before they arrived in Dormont rather than several days. So interesting. Okay, but what are the incident actual, like... You need plus 10. And Act 3 automatically gives a plus 10. If you interact with the coin in it. So, yeah. Interesting. Good to know. Alright, onwards. So we cannot do the incident in Act 2. Got it. Anything else to do? Oh, well, you give me another letter, duh. Fan mail delivery. You give her the gift.
Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay. Oh, it's from one of my classmates? Oh! That's from, a scary classmate of mine! Or at least, I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says...
Suddenly Mirabelle starts tearing up.
She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that... Anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it pretty?
She's crying, but she must not want you to mention it. Oh yeah, and this is what set Spamffrin off to want to do the friend quest anyways, realizing they helped Mirabelle here. You look at Mirabelle here. You look at the bow. It's a very bright shade. It seems to sparkle in the light. It would probably fit Mirabelle very well. It looks wonderful.
It does.
You got the stylish bow. Mirabelle keeps it safe. Alright, I think that's everything. Are we able to complete the Bonnie quest in Act 2? Because Spamffrin doesn't seem to want to confront it there. But they've also been getting slightly better about it, but it would mean having to loop to floor 1. Well, if we loop to floor 1... Actually, no, I got an idea. We can check this easily. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm, did you need something, ma'am? Can I help you? You okay? I'm just standing here. Okay, we got you. This quest, and we got the shoving. Yeah, okay. Time to kill myself with a banana. The banana killed you again. Oh, the embarrassment. Oh, the despair. Yeah. Alright, we need... Reach towards the light. Loop 24, by the way. Dang it. You didn't manage to beat the kid. Hello, goodbye. Welcome to Gamnaram Vivo, and goodbye to Gamnaram Vivo. But you feel a little stronger. You gained some EXP. So you get EXP even if you don't beat the king, huh? I forgot about that, I guess. I'm pretty sure the sharpening stone's here, right? Yep. Oh yeah! Then you pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. You put the stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Oh hi, I was eating ice cream. Oh, I was gonna murder this guy. Goodbye. Bye. Okay, we got the sharpening stone. I think that's all we needed from floor 1, so. Can the sadnesses come up the stairs? Yes, they can. Key time. Alright, time to kick your ass from K. Big ball head. Bang bong bang. You know, like the beat block? Beat from Galaxy? Ooh, nice. Jolly round rondo. Oh, calamity. Chasing shadows on your wings. Could I ever hope to see you again? Goodbye. Goopy goo. Alright. I'm gonna beat you to death. Oh, nay. I have an idea. Cause then Spammerween and hand off to Odile. And hit him with that Rock 3. And goodbye. Dang, you're still here. Alright. Almost dead, though. Cat just laid in your lap. Nice. Might as well. Alright, what do you now? Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Nice. Bro was a sliver from death trying to fix it. Oh, we are at level 60. Victory Screech! This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has.
Shall we take a little break then?
No, we should keep going it.
Wait. Oh, the dialogue doesn't happen here. Shit. There you go! Benny hands you food pins. Crunch, crunch. They're not bananas, but they're just as good. So. It happens before floor 3, goddamn. Alright, let me... Are you ready? Ready! Let me go get the carpentry thing, which I believe is on the left. Brother. This is the gardening room, right? Yeah, we might as well do that while we're here. While passing through, you take a deep breath and... What? Don't poke my side, Civ. I'm ticklish. Oh, that's wonderful information to have. You feel lightheaded. Spamffrin, you gay ass. I don't think the carpentry tools are here. Because that just leads straight to the library. Ugh. Oh, calamity, chasing shadows on your wings. Your memory, hoping I could ever hope to see you again. Brother? Brother? That's the classroom. Where's the trap room? Oh god, you new fuckers! Just go away. I hate you. Not you. Should be able to take care of it with this. Okay, can we just grab a tier real quick and loop forward? Dude, you are so stupidly placed. You had a good sleep. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Now we should be able to just go straight to the crafting room. I'm pretty sure this is floor 2. I don't remember there being a trap room on floor 1. You guys need to fuck off. You're starting to piss me off. I can't even grind y'all yet, is the problem. Once I grind myself to level 99 and get that memory that makes all the sadnesses afraid of me, oh, the game's gonna be so good, bro. Fuck you! Odile kill. Thank you. Brother in Christ. What was that? What was that? Did the background not load for a second? Yes, it was this room. Cool. Some carving wood. Looks like someone tried to carve during their break. I wonder where your own carving tools went. Everyone mentioned you usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? You pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember...
Please don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad.
What?
Oh, you don't remember?
That's what you were saying last time you were carving something.
You're carving a little Odile, and Odile said that if it looked bad,
She doesn't mean to cover your dinner with potatoes.
so you're mumbling, please don't look bad the whole time.
You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or do something similar. Please have some symmetrical eyes.
Please look at least a little bit like a wolf.
Please don't stab me in the head while I carve.
Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? How embarrassing.
It's cute, Spammerween. And also when you do mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice.
It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful.
Huh. Well, sounds like you should try the sharpening thing again. So was Spammerween just always using wish magic somehow when they were carving stuff? So carving wood. Looked like someone liked to carve during their break. You wonder where your own carving tools went. Alright, that should be enough to go to floor 3 now.
You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You ignore the confused your allies, you close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Mira has a fan. And you gave that fan's gift to your housemaiden. That was sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. You got a pretty bow for your housemaiden too. It's too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something she already owns, huh? You shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again? Oh god, that's a hint at how fucked it really is. And that's the end of this quest. Good job, Stardust. And calling it a quest to... Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? You think the sharpening so near on the floor, but when you tried, your party said you're doing it differently than you usually do. What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when sharpening a bag or cardboard. They mean remember you usually do things. They never do one. Yeah, I wonder if we could find some. Well, we just did that, and you don't have an update, so fuck you, I guess. Talk to you later. Yeah, fuck you. Key time.
It's key time.
Alright, time to get your ass. I hit him with paper Alpha 3. Oh, I don't have it. Alright, I only have a 4-3 in this. Oh. Ooh, nice. Goodbye. Abatement, you dumbass. Donk. And bye. It's good EXP grinding for Spammerween at least. Because Spammerween does gain EXP at a slower rate of the party members, so like, when I do the full grind in Act 3, there's a chance I get the party members maxed out before Spammerween. Alright, now's the death talk. But... crunchy and delicious like always. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew? Who?
crunchy and delicious like always. Oh! I think I have seen that one before, because I think it can happen in Act 3. But dang, that's another universe reset right there. Dang. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna confirm that I can't do this in Act 2. Got it. We can, though, get the key knife finally. So let's go. Alright, let's go. Haha. Dumbass. Yeah, dumbass motherfucker. Yeah, the only reason we're here for is the bathroom C and then the key knife, so we can just waltz through.
Misery, misery, misery. That's what you chose.
Breathe in and out. 550 XP received. God damn it, get out of my face. Torment Nexus, stop that. Goodbye. Key time. Dang. Hans. 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 Stop that, Hans. Double pump the Spammerween. And one more should do it. Definitely getting stronger. Goodbye, Hans. No one will cry for you. No one will shed a tear for you, Hans. Heh.
Hyper Alpha V, let's go! Man, I got to go to bed. Alright, but goodbye. Good night. No Wi-Fi. Alright, got that. And now we just need to go down. Fuck off. Oh, I do need to get the thing from Mirabelle's room. I just remembered. Bro broke. What?
That's my room.
Is it her closet? Mirabelle's dresser. It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. Mirabelle's thinking about her roommate. Oh, I had the dodge patch like 3 misery. You look like the mitochondria that is the powerhouse of the cell.
Mitochondria, mitochondria, mitochondria. That's the powerhouse of the cell.
I hate you. Not you. Tango Kelp. We're gonna beat you to death. Get double pumped, idiot. You close the bathroom stall door. Well, you have a way to defend yourself against the king, but you're still having trouble, aren't you? The king is so much stronger than you anticipated. Why is he so powerful? What made him this way? All right, we got the one we wanted. And just to make sure, we should be able to... Yeah, only occur if you use up the monologues. So we're good on this. Yeah, we're good on this. We're good on this. You've seen him a couple times now. A couple more, and you might know his opening dialogue by heart. He keeps asking if you remember. Remember what? Is there something you've forgotten that he knows about? Does it have something to do with the loops, perhaps? Does he remember you? Doesn't matter right now. You just need to find a way to beat him. Maybe you could find ways to get stronger inside the house? Battle more sadnesses? That key knife you got. If you manage to keep it intact, it might help you against the king. And tonics. Can't forget tonics. If you went from the first floor of the house and walked all the way to the top, picking up items as you went through, it might help you survive a bit longer. Just a tiny bit more. One hit more until you win. Endless tries. Thanks, universe, strange god, someone, anyone. Thank you for this blessing. You'll be okay. You exit the bathroom.
god, Spammerween's like full military locking in at this point of the game, just wanting to beat the king, and it's only after that where like they loop back anyways that it just starts to break down. The fact that it culminates too. Oh, ow. The fact that it culminates too in Spammerween like just going off on the king on their own and actually almost genuinely beating him is just, what a crazy way to bring it all at the end. To put this crazy menacing threat that Loop himself took thousands of tries to beat, that even with their help and their extra skills, there's still a pretty hard fight, and you've got to grind more and more EXP and get all these tricks to be able to help you beat him. And it's still a pretty hard fight. And that by the end you just become so strong, you've been here for so goddamn long. That he suddenly becomes someone who can 1v1. You exit the bathroom. Alright, that's the bathroom dialogue we needed. And we can get the key knife now, and we can finally be fucking done with floor 3. And then we can just loop between the king and Loop, and yeah, we're done. We just beat the king's ass and be done with it. You wish for victory. Very cool. And now... the knife should let you cut through the king's hair, probably just once, but now we take the sharpening stone. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You take the key knife and sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp.
Please be sharp. Please be sharp.
Well, it's sharp now. Woohoo! You got the knife key. You put the knife key in your pocket to equip later.
Wahoo! You did it! You are now the proud owner of a knife key, a knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it. Unless...
You got a memory of knife key. You'll always remember this.
If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you will automatically have the knife key equipped. That's it, Stardust. Bye!
Cool. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skill and experience has been good for the save your progress. Yeah. I am gonna say, I don't think you can kill the king with the bomb, because we have seen his HP practically drop to 0. Considering it is actually an important plot point that Mirabo always kills the king in that final attack. So, I think I'm gonna throw the bomb at the king. Actually, I haven't equipped your stuff, actually. I'm gonna throw the bomb at the king. You've got your stuff, right? Bomb the king this one time, but then have the knife key for the subsequent tries. Knife key. The gate stands in front of you. Let's do this thing. Alright, final boss fight. We can just go through all this and get to the king, and then we can finally focus on finishing up the loop dialogues. Act 2, I think, is probably the most solid act in terms of structure. Act 3 and 4 have to build off of it, so inherently they have a bit of a harder time, but Act 2 just does it so well. Introducing you to the loops and everything. Alright, wait, so we have to... this is the one enemy, so we're just gonna... Ow. There we go. There goes one.
The big one is now vulnerable to paper attacks. Dang. I'm gonna eat that poor Mirabelle.
There we go. And we need 2 more paper attacks. That's a really bad heal. Alright, now we're all set. Time to wombo combo this motherfucker with paper alpha V. I hate you. Well, still it's gonna be a good attack. Yeah. Why are you doing the peace signs at me? We ain't taking your photo, bruh. Perish. Bonnie! You're also vulnerable to Cinder's attack. Stop it. I hate you. I hate that it auto selects the left. That's so stupid. There's no reason that should work like that. There we go. Rose printed glasses. Alright, Spamffrin's got paper now. Paper alpha V, 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 collect the bomb. Get your bomb. All right. All right, guys, chat, it's time to kamikaze the king. It's time for a good old...
What do you remember?
I have a bomb strapped to my chest. Wait, how did you get in here? Sorry, King. For this is for Valgard. The knife key glows. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Might as well. It's ready, everyone. A bomb. Body runs with the bomb. Bomb time. Bomb time.
Somehow I didn't kill me, but okay.
Grab ya! Yes! Take that, king! Oh, that felt satisfying. The king waits. Alright, well, time for us to wait now. For our inevitable demise. Thinking about how the king was just a normal guy at one point who had an affinity for craft magic, along with Spamffrin. Man. Poor guy.
Just talk and say this. Domain expansion. Vision of the future.
You don't have the strength to go on. Here again. Bonnie, run. No! No! I can't! Just run, Boniface! Man, Spamffrin's quick on the draw that time. Man, the fact that Spamffrin every time makes sure to tell Bonnie to run before they loop back makes the end of Act 3 hit so much harder.
Do not worry. I will give thee on one time.
That's the best you can do. Stars, it hurts, it hurts. But you're getting used to it. King. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Iconic, are you seeing this? We actually get to talk to the king before we get to talk to the king. Spamffrin is fighting through death just to ask. Oh my god. God, Spamffrin's so badass. They're a loser, but they're so badass. What am I supposed to remember? King's probably like, how the fuck are you speaking right now?
As you lay there to me, what do you see?
Nothing. The ceiling. I love my day success. The ceiling. Actually, look up. What's up? The ceiling. You hear Isabel laugh tiredly. See, this is why I look for dialogue like this. There's just some moments you can't miss. The king's like, motherfucker. Hearing it, you laugh too.
So, even death would not bring it back.
Oh my god. Right, because it's not like the king remembers in death. Mirabel has to reflect the vision back at him for him to see it, even though Spamffrin doesn't get... It's kind of crazy how when you get hit by the vision, it can hurt you, but you only witness it for a split second, and then it's immediately erased from your mind. The only reason that King got to see it was because he was frozen as he was hit with the vision. God. And of course, you're getting frozen here too, aren't you? So why does it... Anyways. But yeah, the king killing someone, killing one of his kin, and wondering and being morbidly curious to see if killing himself would let him remember. He's probably considered killing himself, you know? Like a man that's gone this far and grieved this much, and the chance that he might be able to see his land, and now he knows that no, even that, the universe is cruel enough that even that won't bring it back.
I knew this. I knew this, and yet.
The king strikes. Ooh, Spamffrin got hit that time. The king killed you again. Start again. Loop back to Dormont. Yep. Ouch! The king made such a fine paste out of you. You're trying to remember what it's like to have a body again. Jesus. That's a... Yeah. That's a vicious image there. That's like I have no mouth and I must scream imagery right there. Like the guy being turned into the slime at the end loops back and he gets his body and he doesn't know what it's like to not be a slime anymore. What the fuck? Ugh. All right, cool. Time to kill you a few more times. Yay! Alright. So for Spamffrin, I think I'm going to... Sorry. I think I'm going to equip the memory of Knife Key. Actually feel a little more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I want to try calling Loop when I'm at the top of the castle, like right before the king. I keep forgetting to do that because there's literally nothing else before the king. Just being at the top floor. I want to grab the flower as well and loop forward with that because I don't think I ever checked this item when I have it in the castle. Because I'm pretty sure I keep it. And I think that's literally all we have to do. I think it's just talk to Loop now. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath.
Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you?
Odile?
Yes, Odile. She's from Cobway, yes? My sister visited Cobway once. Do you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she?
Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Isabel, didn't she tell you she was an only child? But this Loop, she says she has a sister? Aren't you an only child?
What? No, I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that?
You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Interesting. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. I believe I needed to do this to unlock another Loop thing. Get Isabel to touch my shoulder just a few more times, but it was only one more time I needed, actually. Okay. Oh, I can only get this in Act 3 or 4, though. So, we can get this now, but we can't do it to Act 3 or 4. Like, you can't actually get the line of dialogue to Act 3 or 4. We just unlocked it. You get it now. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air and goes closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Huh. That was funny. Hiya, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Yep. Just gotta beat the king now. Let's... Anything I have a question about, actually. Mabel's statue can't do that yet. Bunny, looking at the book, can't do that yet. I fixed the knife, so...
You know how to sharpen the key knife now! Find the sharpening stone on floor 1, find the key knife on floor 3, apply stone to key knife. It'll probably make battling the king easier now.
Cool. Alright, we're pretty much all set. I just need to do the dialogues now.
Sure. Oh, what do you want to talk about? My turn, actually, my turn!
Okay, which one is this one?
I have a question. So, how's your touch exposure therapy going?
They're so excited about this one. Alright, we got touch exposure therapy. Cool. That's everything with the gardening room that could be lost. Gotten.
Your what? In the gardening room. You've been practicing to touch your party in that annoyingly cramped room, right?
How does Loop know about this? It's going well?
I'm so happy for you. Touching people is so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember what you did if you loop, right? Removes all the yucky vulnerability out of it all.
Loop? Loop? I don't know if you know about what happens. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Though I do feel you understand it. But this is some terrible advice and foreshadowing to give. To say, yeah, you can touch anyone without consequence, because you can loop back. It removes all the vulnerability and yucky stuff that could happen. Brother, we commit sexual assault in like an act from now. Let's not be saying this. Alright, time to slip on a banana peel. The gameplay loop has finally tightened up. Let's go. Yeah, I think we can go directly to the king, so... It takes 20 for the king. The gameplay what? So, we've got 2 more left after this, actually. Only 2 more, so we might have to go back to floor 3 again soon. The banana killed you again. Once again, vanquished by the mighty banana. It isn't that many loop dialogues left, but we just don't have that much. We might have to grind some sadnesses soon. I don't think we need to talk to anyone here, so... Alright. I do have the knife key, right? Yeah. Cool. Actually, yeah, what I need to call Loop. You try to call Loop, but there's no answer. Ah. So, there's no, like, loops kind of starting to break up or anything. There's just... Floor 3, it's fine. You fight the thing, and then this room, you can't. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, time to die. Ha ha ha.
Let's just jump right into it.
Nice one. Do you
Nah, let's just get right to it. Fucking sans ass dialogue. Let's just jump right into it. Yes! No, I had a whole speech prepared too. Oh, looky here, he had a little speech prepared. Oh, and I had a whole speech prepared too. Get ready, everyone. Oh. Ooh. The king being the one to tell them to wait. I mean, it makes sense. He tries to reason with them first. Actually stopping the skip. Is the king almost catching on a little bit?
You. Brother. Do you remember?
Okay, so that always happens. What's the point of skipping the dialogue there, then? It's not like there's much. Oh, no. Before he pulls out the do you remember. Didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gain some EXP. The knife key glows. Key gen. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Alright, time to die. I know that, like, either Spamffrin directs or I, as the player, dubiously control the party, but genuinely, Mirabo, it's a little stupid. You specifically are a little stupid for not whipping out the shield. No, I guess she doesn't know when the attack's gonna come, though. That's fair. Anyways, bye. You don't have the strength to go on. Here again. Oh, it's the same. Well, at least this first part. Do I still ask the king?
Well, I will give the young one time.
That's the best you can do. You just have to wait for the end now. Hearing the dying words of your friends isn't your favorite. What a cry. But you can't do anything. Can't make it go faster. You just have to wait. You feel a tug on your stomach already. The king strikes. Ooh, you feel a tug on your stomach already. Like Spamffrin's starting to realize they can loop back before the king hits you. Alright, back we go. Ouch! Scary! You don't remember anyone telling you that dying was so scary! Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any new death dialogue from the king. It feels like that was like the last one, but we do need to talk to Loop a few more times, so... Oh, I didn't get the flower. I didn't interact with the flower. Alright, let's do that real quick. It's kind of insane, the progression we've gone through tightening the gameplay loop in this stream. From the full house run to just floor 3. To jumping through different floors to finish the quests. And now it's just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And the radio plays and only black and white and black and white and black and white. You know, if... Never mind.
I was gonna say, if like there's no color in this universe, so brightness only refers to shades, which is wrong because there is a light. There is bright light anyways, that's kind of a separate fact. But it's like, is calling someone bright one like calling the equivalent of super white? Something's weird about her. I mean, it's accurate. True, they are like very in a lot of white stuff. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabel or Odile. Bonnie. Oh, I've already done Bonnie. Odile. Isabel?
Isabel! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun.
Huh? Something feels weird. I asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? But this loop, she says she's an only child? Don't you have a sister?
I don't? I just said I'm an only child, silly.
You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Just about to hit midnight. Honestly, yeah, this was a pretty tight stream, all things considered. Yeah, it was like a solid 6 hours, but we managed to get through most everything in Act 2. It's a big-ass game. Alright, let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? What do you think of my allies? That is a default one, I believe. Oh. Oh. Ooh, the wiki doesn't mention this. So the wiki says that one of the dialogues that you can ask is, what do you think of my friends? But I don't think it realized that if you ask this in Act 2, it just says allies. And granted, I don't know if that's notable because like all ally instances get automatically replaced with friends, so maybe it doesn't mention that for that reason. But like, yeah, Spammerween will say friends in Act 3, but only allies in Act 2. Even at that, oh wow, wait, oh my god, wait, that makes so, that suddenly puts so, that puts Spammerween's character in a whole new light for me. Because yes, they were repressed. And yes, they didn't realize they were as close as they were. But I don't think I ever really realized that Spammerween truly doesn't even, like, it's not just that they so desperately want their friends to see them as friends. It's that they genuinely didn't think far enough to think that their friends were anything more than allies at this point. Like, yeah, they love hanging out with them. They love them, but they're so repressed and stupid that they're not actively thinking about them being friends yet. It's like, oh, they're just my allies. It's only by Act 3, once they start really thinking about them as friends, that makes them panic, because they were only thinking about them as allies when they got to here. They hadn't been there with each other long enough to think of them as anything more, so of course their friends wouldn't think of them as anything more than that. So they're just stupid, and it's because they're in the time loop. They're definitely only thinking of them as friends because they've been in this time loop for so long. No other reason. God. Stupid ass. Anyways, yeah. That's marked as done. So after this, what's after this then? Because that's Act 3. There's the jealous one. No, that's Act 3. Isabel says Act 3. Why Stardust is Act 3. Theories is Act 3. Touch Therapy is Act 3. That's Act 4. Theater is Act 4. Different Shade Eye. Yeah, different. The only one after this is the Different Shade Eyes, which we need to talk to Loop 18 times to unlock that, which I'm not even sure if that's possible in Act 2. So I'm curious about that one. What do you think of my allies? I don't really think about them. You mean you actively try not to? Yeah, that blank-ass stare you hit me with before you say that is definitely not you masking the fact that you are extremely distraught that you will never be with them again. Uh-huh.
I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all, because I'll probably break down crying in a panic attack if I do. Your fighter stands here for a while every time you come to talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way, so he doesn't exist in my eyes.
Yeah, you specifically make sure not to look at Isabel, because you love that fucker, and you will never be able to have him, and that tears you up inside, you poor thing. Huh? What would happen if they saw you?
He might be able to see me if that's what you're asking, but I'm not gonna be seen, so we'll never know.
And what would happen if you saw them?
Something terrible.
See, okay, this is what I got mixed up. So yes, Spamffrin's allowed to tell their friends about the time loops, and Loop even encourages that. But I do think that Spamffrin kind of, or at the very least I did, correlates the time loops with Loop. Because hell, I assumed that Loop had given us the power somehow, so I assumed that they had correlated Loop with the time loops. So Loop saying something terrible would happen if your party members were to ever see me seems to be like inadvertently saying you can never let them know that I gave you the power of the time loops, aka you can never let them know you're looping in time. Bit of a stretch, I know, but like, that's kind of how I saw it at the time. But I can see how there's a difference there. There's a line there.
Like? Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust.
God. Oh my god, that loops back around to being self-hating too, because that's essentially Loop just saying, I only care about myself, don't I? Ugh. I'm selfish. Sounds like Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. You awkwardly wave back. Okay, I'm gonna loop back to the king one more time, both with the flower thing and to die one more time and see if there's different dialogue. If there isn't, I'm just gonna use the banana peel to loop directly back to Dormont, not waste the... Oh, I get 20 from fighting the king? Why do I still have 20? You're so clumsy, teehee. Just to not waste memories and so I can, like, keep talking to Loop. But we've hit 13 hours this save file already. Actually, I'm curious. How much long did I spend on the other? Also, I'm sorry about the burping. I'm having some sort of weird heartburn going on. 79 hours. And so over 10 hours per act. Damn. Oh, you can't skip this if you choose the skip option. What? Apparently I can just hold down Z. That works. Oh, baby, a crit. You don't have the strength to go on. Here again. This seems to all be the same. The king killed you. We had the same amount of memories as Loops. Yeah, but with just enough memories to spare. Alright. I didn't do the flower thing. Fucking help. Oh, there's no point in getting it until I'm actually ready to fight the king now, so... Fuck off, you two. Odo? Which country did your sister move to?
My sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world on her own.
Almost, you're repeating the same things, almost like Euphrasia does when, like, you're going against the universe by asking it.
She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country, just like that.
But which country?
Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in... She lives... in...
Here we go. So you can get some of these creepy scenes even in Act 2.
My sister... my sister... She's my younger sister. She's weird. She's brave. She likes to sing, and I...
Oh, God, this poor woman.
I can't remember her name. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know.
What? Oh my God. Oh my... Wait. Oh my God, I just realized. Once again, another disabled person that we've been making fun of. She's... daydreaming. She's able to talk about, like, her sister and like the island she went to, despite it being against the universe, because she's constantly daydreaming, because her mind's foggy and she's not really thinking about it that much. Her head's in the clouds, and it could possibly be even like the same way that Spamffrin has short-term memory loss often. It could be that she tends towards it, being daydreaming and having her head in the clouds, disassociating, because she lost so many memories of her sister and it fucked up her head the same way it fucked up Spamffrin's head. Oh, Jesus. I'd never thought of the implications of that. Well, while we're doing creepy scenes... kept forgetting to do this scene while she doesn't have the stylish bow equipped. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. You gave her the gift.
Fan mail?
Hey, Iconic, remember when we first saw this scene?
From a stylish lady? Okay,
And remember when we said we need to kill Loop because of it?
okay. Oh, it's from one of my classmates? Oh, that's from, a scary classmate of mine. Or at least, I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well when she says...
Mirabelle starts tearing up.
She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that... Anyway, look at this bow, isn't it?
You already have the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands.
Huh?
Why did we blame Luke for this again? Because at this point we had no idea that, like, I don't think we had any idea of the lore of, like, Spammerween Island disappearing. Like, I think this is, like, right at the start of Act 3 we got this, so we weren't even thinking about the lore too much yet. I was just piecing it together at the start of the act. So we thought, like, this universe reset... Oh, wait, right. And this wasn't even just universe resetting stuff. This is, like, something that's unique to the loops, because equipment disappearing, that's like a mechanic that Loop tells you about. That's part of Spammerween's wish. That's not just universe rewrite stuff. Having to reset the equipment that's in Spammerween's hands already is a Loop thing.
Huh? What happened?
Huh? Mirabelle?
She mentioned a bow in her letter, but the bow... Wasn't I just holding it? I can't remember. My head hurts.
Oh no. You have to do something. It's right here, see? You point at Mirabelle's pockets.
Right there. It's right there. Oh, it's right there. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty?
It looks wonderful.
It does.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that seems normal. That seems normal and dandy. I know how it ends. What? And I'm pretty sure the first issue's equipped on Odao right now. What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. You explain the contents of issue 87 as best you can. What? Lotus Fontrace's guy? That's an ending better than my wildest dreams! It was just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place, and everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and done their nose into it. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take the... Huh? I wanted to give you something, but I can't... knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. Yep, and that's that. Yeah, that's better, actually. Maybe this time. Closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Huh, that was funny. Hiya, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What do you do when I'm not here? Oh, we didn't get this one yet. Did I mark that one down? Oh, I marked that one down as done. We hadn't got that one, though. Okay, that one's another default one, though. What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you? My life doesn't revolve around you. Yes, it does. You literally are me. everything you do in life, you're stuck in the time loop with me, actually. It quite literally revolves around me. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like, I look at the sky. And, I take a nap sometimes. They're so bored. Dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? That's the one thing you can't see, huh, Loop? What I dream about when I'm frozen? Oh my god, wait. Spamffrin asking, what do you dream about? And getting the response of what do you dream about? It's because they're the same person. Their dreams would be the same. Though I think Loop's dreams would be a little farther along than Spamffrin's are. Every time they reflect the question back at us, it's just because the answer, we do already have the answer. You're the same person. Alright, banana peel time. The banana killed you again. You're so clumsy, teehee. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We apparently have had 11 different talks with Loop, and we need 18 before we can get what is the next dialogue. So I doubt we can do this in Act 2. Unless whatever, you know, exhaustion handler happens right now also counts as a talk, so I don't know. I would be fine with saving that one for Act 3, though, because I'm pretty sure you can get it the entire time, actually. Yeah, Act 2 through 4. It also jumps up to 20 if you get the dagger for some reason. I think it just wants you to exhaust the rest of the dialogues for the most. She still talks about her sister. She can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... You stop thinking about it. Alright, I gotta get the... I want to see the variation where she already has it. Just doing the rounds. Fan mail delivery. You give her the gift.
Yeah, from a stylish lady. Okay, well, it's from one of my classmates. That's from a scary classmate of mine, or at least I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's giving me a bow she made. I thought she was familiar, and she says, she's such a nice person. I'm so glad that. Anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it?
You already had the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands.
Huh? What happened?
You have a stylish bow. You pointed the bow Mirabelle was wearing.
I do? I do! Oh, look at this bow! Isn't it pretty?
It looks wonderful.
It does.
Yeah, and Spamffrin's just like, yep, just gonna go along with that one. Alright, I'm very curious now. Oh, actually, first we gotta get Isabelle out of the way. I'm very curious now. I'm pretty sure we have exhausted every other option now.
You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer? As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. Ha! That was funny.
Hiya, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something.
Sure. What do you want to talk about? Oh my god! We actually got this one!
We have definitely not talked to the loop 18 times. That is for sure. But yeah, okay, so then this is actually the last one now. I didn't think we'd get it. Because it only happens after you, No, we have seen this dialogue before, actually, Iconic, but I think Spamffrin is, like, only able to mention it after talking to Loop enough to notice it. Did you know your eyes have different shades?
They do?
And, of course, it's not like Loop knows, because one of your eyes is a dead eye, Loop. I genuinely wonder, when Loop took this body, is the eye being a different shade just a sort of representation of the scar, but both eyes still work now? Or is it actually that that's a dead eye? Yeah, you can barely see it most of the time, but you've been looking at Loop's face for a while now.
I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know.
Oh. You have so many questions. But big questions aside, that's kind of sad not knowing what you even look like. Dang. Crouching, you draw a dark silhouette on the ground. Star head, star in their chest, 2 half-moon eyes. There. Yeah, I love that cute little drawing. Loop looks down.
Is that me?
You nod.
Oh.
And Loop has to come to the realization that's what the fuck they look now that they aren't Spammerween anymore.
Anyway, please make sure not to die too early this loop, Stardust.
Ugh. Because Loop just wants to look at it for a little longer. Unfortunately, Loop, we have tightened the gameplay, Loop. You will get that for all of 2 seconds. Wait a second. Is that... The animation that happens when I go up to you... Nope, I am above it. Okay, cool. Never mind then. I might have just forgotten. Man. Alright. Now. You broke your head open on a rock. Just grinding Loop out here. You feel a little dumb. Yeah, you probably should.
Of course, come back whenever.
Really? Well, not like that was surprising.
Yee.
Here, take the... Huh? I wanted to give you something, but I can't. Okay, there's no change if Spamffrin's currently holding it. Why is your bed on the first floor of your house? In a culture where the first floor of your house is open to everyone, why is your bed there? Alright, time to traumatize Mirabelle one more time. You give her the gift. You already have the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands.
Huh? What happened?
You have a stylish bow. You pointed the bow Mirabelle is wearing.
I do? I do! Look at this bow! Isn't it pretty?
Didn't I take it off you? Oh, did I only take it off Odile? Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Okay, and this is also exhausted now. I'm glad I got to go back through Act 2. I don't think I'm gonna have as much to look for in the other acts, but Act 2 I definitely went through way too quickly.
Hiya, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Let's talk about something. Okay, I know I've rage baited you guys a couple times because I got one that I thought I had already gotten, and then I got the weird talk to Loop so many times ones that I thought wasn't even possible this act, but now I think we're gonna see what happens when we exhaust it. Let's talk about something.
Sure, what do you want to talk about?
You don't know what to talk about.
Me neither. Is there really nothing we can chat about right now? What a weird feeling. Come back when you've done something new. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then.
That's it? Alright, I'm gonna talk to Loop one more time, and on that loop, we're probably gonna prepare to face the king. So let's break our head open on a rock one more time, just for funsies. Here we go! Alright. It's finally time, everyone. It's time to beat that king's ass.
Spamffrin, you're up!
Also, I just realized the loop quest, talking to them for every dialogue, is called Behind the Scenes because Spamffrin is seeing, performing in front of their friends and going through the loops as a performance, as being on the stage. And Loop is the only person they can be genuine with because Loop also knows about the loops. So that's behind the scenes when they're not performing. That's cute. Alright, one more time, traumatizing you. One more time. Can we get one more traumatization?
Anyway, look! Look at this bow! Isn't it...
You already have the stylish bow. The bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands.
Huh? What happened?
You point at Mirabelle's pockets. Oh, okay, it's in her pockets now.
I do? I do! Look at this bow! Isn't it pretty?
It looks wonderful.
It does.
There we go. And that's that. Alright, we're gonna grab the flower. And when all's said and done, we're gonna loop back to the king and kick his fucking ass! Can't get the long thingy thing because we do have the memory of... Yeah, no, memory of knife key. Yeah, we're good. We get there. It is about the way. Hiya, Stardust! Sure, what do you want to talk about? Nothing existential about having nothing to talk about in the act, having looped so much there's nothing to say. Ooh. Alright. Let's get our buff. Alright. Well, it's time for one more banana. And with the last amount of memories we have to do it, it's time to go back to the king. I need some bathroom real quick, and then we'll do this. Alright, let's end this. And let's do this right.
Young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand a change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest, young husband. In a way, this is my wish of form of change. I must want my side. Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone supposed to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice stillness to change themselves?
By the way, like, total Snowgrave vibes here, by the way, right? Like, I think I mentioned that really early on when first playing this game, but absolutely. No freezing the kingdom. Oh my god. I just saw your flowers drawing I got. Or not your drawing, but like the art you posted. Beautiful. Ugh. I drew that, what do you mean? Okay, I got it, okay. Great, you know, you've come so far, Iconic. I'm really proud of your art. I mean, I know you're doing only really pixel art beforehand, but goddamn. You know, the full style to traditional art. Also, I didn't know you had like a Twitter account with thousands of followers now. Man, good job. Alright, continuing.
This is not true, Change.
Crazy the things that happen overnight. Iconic, were you in a time loop, Iconic? Be honest.
This is not true, Change. This is just you, acting as a god would for your own satisfaction.
One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest way from change.
But they're pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
It seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time?
Okay, the ice.
I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years!
Oh. Spoken like a true outspoken change. But wait. You Dracula.
Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king.
Do you remember?
Remember what?
Oh, it seems you do not. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Here we go. I love that there's a custom Battlestar animation for that circled around the king now. You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gain some EXP. Life key glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. So now, no. Concentrate.
Despite what you may think, I am a mercenary. I will give you some time to return to your land. A most beautiful land. An eternal land.
Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down.
Get ready, everyone. Alright, King.
No tricks this time. No bombs, no nothing. Just me, you, and this knife I found. Welcome back for the Gamma Ram. Man, we got so many. We got all the loadout here. Let's go.
Stop and save us.
L plus ratio. You see a vision of the future. we survived. Is everyone okay?
You're still here. Good. Let's fight for the gap then.
Every new scene with the king is so peak. Awesome character. All right, let's do a shit ton of damage now. Hit him with the paper alpha V, alpha V, paper alpha V, and get his ass. The king cries and cries and cries. Tears appeared to protect the king.
Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand?
Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy, but learn to read the room. Stop crying. Stop crying! Just stop crying! You can't! You and so many people! People who won't ever move again unless we beat you! Valgod, my village, my sister, they're all frozen in time because of you! You don't have the right to cry! The king doesn't answer. Let's get it. Ow. I don't want to fight anymore. King shake off slow in attacks.
Ooh. Oh shit, bye Spamffrin. Alright, we'll hit him with that paper alpha B then. Bring Spamffrin back up. Fence down. Bonk. Oh, cool. Ow. King's Tears. There we go.
Please, all of you, tell me, why are you all fighting against me?
Really?
You dare ask that question?
But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. And now, you're fighting me, a being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will, and yet, you're all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy.
What? I wonder, and of course, like, Spamffrin is not happy by, like, Act 4. No wonder the king doesn't really say that in Act 5. What? Huh? What? What are you? What kind of stupid...
Oh, that's why you always should understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You were managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners. Don't you want to go hanging like this?
What is he... I just realized how fucked up it is. It's so messed up that King is doing all of this out of fear of something that happened, the same thing that happened to his island happening to Dormont and want to preserve it. And it's so fucked up that he's doing this all out of a fear of that incident happening again. And right after you beat him, you get the world resetting, something's broken, failing, rotting, and the world crumbling and then resetting, thinking and being hit with, oh my god, is it happening again? And it's not. Despite, you know, reasonably thinking that, it's just that the time's naturally looping because of the wishes made to defeat the king. So it almost is akin to it, because you're using wish magic to do it, and Spamffrin almost causes it, almost destroys the world with it near the end, but in the end, it was their own turmoil causing that panic. Not... Valgard would have been fine, normally, without the king. Some healing in. The king waits. Oh shit. Alright. Next turn, Maribel. Next turn. Yeah, Bonnie! Oh yeah, yes, Bonnie. Very good. I know she's just about to go, but this will buff your paper alpha B even better.
Wait. Hey, wait a second. Miro didn't even get a turn. Hey, wait a second. Miro did. Fuck you, game. That's bullshit. I didn't even know that could happen. I just like, yeah, when Mirabo gets her turn back, then we'll pull out the shield. Don't you wait twice? What do you mean the king only waits once? Fuck you. Bitch ass trying to survive. I ain't taking that shit. Fuck you. I'm gonna kick your ass, King. Fuck you, I'm gonna get you. Why does he pull it out again? It's kind of annoying that he pulls it out again. There's not really any reason to do that. Do you?
No, that is not how it works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
Alright, let's one more time. Also, the reason that I reset instead of looping back is because I wouldn't have had enough memories to loop back, and I just want to get through this at this point. The king waits. Thank you, Bonnet. Get some paper Alpha B in there. Dang! Dang! That's great for Act 2. Okay, yeah, we can't skip these because this is technically my first time seeing them. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. God damn it, King.
I don't doubt. Get his ass. And one more with rose printed glasses should do it. Nice. Keeps going after Mirabo, dang. Sparkle, heal yourself. Bonk. Odile, you are our tank here. In terms of damage, I mean. We lowered our defense, but come on, so okay. Lower your attack then. Slow that fucker down, bro. Yeesh. There we go. Nice. Fuck. I'll have to whip that out soon. Might as well. No, whoa. King waits. Okay, cool. Thankfully, we are not screwed this time. Looks like they brought the Mirabelle just in case. Oh my god. wait, did we just beat his second? Did we just one cycle king? Did we just one cycle king? It's all because of that Paper Alpha 3, baby! Paper Alpha 3 for the win! Get the crits, get the Paper Alpha 3! Also, I will admit, higher crit chance on Odile is actually crazy good because we primarily use her as like the super shotgun one. Anyways.
No, disgusting.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but you truly think your life will be more extraordinary than this? You really think you'll become more powerful for the filth that you are right now? Fighting me?
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than this, so we should give up now. Give me a break! The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in. Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice trying to manipulate us to be frozen. But we won't listen to you. God, that like lock-in face Isabelle does when he says like we won't listen to you right there. When he does that face, like, ooh, mama. It's moments like those where I can see what you're feeling, Iconic. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot. How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Still find that crazy.
Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons.
Huh. God, and Siffrin's like, fucking finally. Huh. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? The aura here. So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No! No, 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 no!
Disappear! Disappear!
Disappear. Disappear.
No!
You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it.
Man, it is interesting that the king, like, straight up disintegrates, completely disappears, when in the final act of the game, you actually do see a statue of the king frozen. What makes the king disappear here? Is it change god magic? Is it wish magic? Like, what is he just gone? That face, God. Mirabelle, that attack of yours, did... Like, whoo, man. Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So, we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone!
Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it!
Oh, it was close for a second there. Yeah, it was close.
Oh, is it truly over?
You're smiling. We did it, Mirabelle!
We did it!
Ah! Whoa! Ah! You all scream happily. Except Odile. You. So, what now? What is it?
The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Valgard.
Really?
So then, the head housemaiden, I can feel her. She's okay, she's okay. She's okay. She's just the head, come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go.
And there she goes.
Let's go with her.
You smile and lead the way. You got a memory of victory. You'll always remember this.
When equipped, Memory of Victory automatically boosts everyone's attack at the start of a battle.
Yeah, why would we need that, Loop? Hey, Loop, why would we need that? Why would we need a memory that helps us in battle? Loop. No need to go back. Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy. And our last Act 3 save. Our Act 2 save. The end. It's all over when you talk to her. Whoa! So high! You put yourself in front of Odile and hope your hat protects her from the view.
Clouds!
So high! Madame, you okay? I'm fine. Spamffrin protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tiptoes. Look at the ground and take my hand, Madame. I won't let you fall. Thank you.
Come on, everyone! Come on!
The head housemaiden is just ahead, come on! Belle, wait up! One step at a time, madame. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go. Spamffrin, I will kill you with my bare hands if you bring us closer. With my own 2 hands, you could say. Oh, how high are we? I wanna... Please stop the kid from coming closer to the edge. I'm gonna faint. I'm seriously going to faint if the kid gets any closer to the crubbing edge. She said crab. Come here, guys. All right. You both take a few steps back to reach your Odile. Thank you. Fear of heights is no joke, huh, madame? Tell me about it. You're too cool. You needed one weakness. I just love that scene. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle! Oh, that's the head housemaiden? She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel. She's so pretty! Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay! The house and what... the king... Mirabelle, oh dear one, I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of Valgard. You saved the house and the whole country of Valgard. We all owe you a great debt. All of you. You jump. What? Oh, of course. Don't worry, just another day saving the whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Oh, hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Valgard. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. Head housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god bless me. Oh, but why would everyone think that? People started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise. Well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity. Wow, isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you? We saw a guy that did think that. Also, wait, how do we get Mirabelle to talk about the change god blessing her again? I forget where you find that. And saying it's not true. I forget where you find that, because isn't it like... Isn't there... Does it just say that when you get the knife key? Or when you go back to the chain? I forget. I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Well, I only had the strength to bless one person. And I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So really, you were the only logical choice. That's it! And housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hard-working housemaiden in the house. Always striving to learn new things, to better yourself. Always meeting challenges head-on even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes, but you are also the only right choice. And housemaiden? No, you Phrasey. Thank you! Aww! The head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You are still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Valgards. No problem at all, Madame Head Housemaiden. It was an honor. Truly, it was nothing. You hide your blushing face under your hat. No. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. Away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. You managed to defeat the king and brought peace back to Valgard. Before your journey ends, you should talk to everyone. It's all over if you talk to her. No need to go back. Oh, traveling one. Spammerween, was it? I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I'm sure you and your companions have a lot to talk about. Why don't you talk to them and come back to me? I'd love to have a conversation with one of Valgard's saviors after all. Go on and talk to your companions. I shall wait right in this very spot. You sure will, won't you?
What's wrong? It's really over, huh? For real, for real. So then, I'm sure of it. You don't seem to leave it. How about this? If she's not there, you can punch me. Just as dumb as your sister not being right. Well. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Success!
Spamffrin!
We really won, Nancy, and she's all crying. And breathe with me? Breathe and promise, and we'll hang out again. See, even there she says they'll all hang out again sometime, but Spamffrin doesn't take it to heart. Ugh! Whoop whoop, we did it, ha 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 ha. Maybe she'd tell you now to do your research? Are you hoping I'll tell you now that the journey is over? Ha, keep dreaming. Boo. Ha! I'll miss you. Back to looking around curiously like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. You both smiles at you gently. And of course the interruption. Sif! We did it! We did it, Sif! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great? It is! Yeah! I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You wanted to tell me something?
Look, are you guys done talking already? Crap! I'm gonna go so I can eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry. Are you done? Are you done talking?
Yeah, we're done talking. He didn't get to tell you what he wanted. That's too bad. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're new Javant, okay? You nod. He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason. She's like, I'm gonna go back home. You should talk to me. Bonnie's like, I'm gonna go back home and see my sister. Mirabel's, Odal's like, I'm gonna go back to Cobway. And Isabel, after failing to tell Spamffrin he loves them, is gonna be like, I'm gonna go back to my old job. Say hi if you visit. Yeah, you know. And it's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's great. This is great. Is any of us gonna stay together? Time to reset. Also, I feel like that star there, because we never really got an explanation for it. I wonder if that's supposed to be a glimmer above the North Island that we can still see, but we can never truly understand. Alright, let's talk. He doesn't seem to be able to meet your gaze for some reason.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabel this far. I'm very grateful. Spamffrin, yes. If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabel. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any... time. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no!
Huh?
Oh!
And here it is. So she only panics here, I guess, because Spamffrin's already unconsciously looping back, I guess? But it's so weird how Spamffrin sees it as feels pretty normal here. Just a little bit mixed up inside. I wonder if it's like more the wish acting than Spamffrin's conscious. It's more the wish, like it's less that Spamffrin's like, oh, actively thinking, oh, we're not gonna see each other again. That's bad. I don't want to leave all them. And more, the wish, the universe is perceiving that, oh, this seems to be the end of Spamffrin being able to stay with their companions. That's wrong. Let's reset. And Spamffrin nor Euphrasia has any idea what that means. What's happening?
Oh, Spamffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back to when everything started.
The air around you feels weird. You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat. You taste burnt sugar in the back of your throat. Because that's the timecraft thing. Or the wishcraft thing. What do you mean? What's happening?
I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends.
Why does she say that? What compels her to say something's broken, something's failing, rotting, especially rotting? Like, what compelled you to say that, Euphrasia?
I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it.
You feel a tug on your stomach.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day
You might learn to forgive. You feel a tug on your stomach. You're back.
Friend! Spamffrin!
I love how we get one of these with Mirabelle at the start of every act. Each time Mirabelle has to check up on us because we're traumatized with some new thing.
Spamffrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like... Spamffrin, what's wrong?
You can't breathe. You won, didn't you? Why are you back? Why are you back?
Spamffrin, answer me. What's wrong?
Your hands are shaking. Your stomach is killing you. And already you're getting really hungry. The whole universe is closing in on you. You're back to the start. You're back here. You're back here, 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 you're back here. Your journey was over and you're back here. Your journey was over, wasn't it? You won, didn't you? You all survived, right? And yet you're trying breathing in, but you can't breathe. You can't breathe.
Spamffrin! Oh, Spamffrin, finally you answered. What's wrong? What happened? You weren't answering me, and you're so pale.
I think they're already pretty pale, but slowly, gently, she touches your cheek. You still flinch.
Sorry.
Aw, and poor Spamffrin, who's trying to get used to touch, is still just so on edge here. Aw. They're trying so hard. You were right, Iconic. Our poor fail day, our poor success day, just like this day needs all the love in the world.
I'm sorry. Did you have a nightmare?
Yes, that's exactly it.
Oh no. It must have been a horrible nightmare. But you're awake now. Do you want to talk about it?
I was crying
Crying? Why?
because... And the immediate mask. I was making onion quiche.
Why would making onion quiche make you...
I was cutting a lot of onions.
Spamffrin! Spamffrin, you crab! I can't believe I was worried!
You laugh in a very convincing way.
I'm glad at least your nightmare wasn't that bad, but... Okay, well, I'll be waiting in the village, alright?
And knowing the fact that Mirabelle actively gets trying to get used to Spamffrin teasing her too. Ugh.
I'll be waiting in the village, alright? Come talk to me later!
Alright. I got one more thing for y'all. With Mirabelle gone, your smile drops. Okay, wait, never mind. You're back. Why are you back? You beat the king, didn't you? Did something go wrong? It was the end of your journey, and yet you... Ah, it's the end of your journey. The head housemaiden. She said something about the world being rotten? Like that, the world being rotten, like that just immediately puts me on, oh my god. The same thing that happened to Spamffrin's Island, the universe collapsing and taking out countries. That's happening to Dumont right there. The king was right. And it's like, no, it was so much simpler the whole time, you stupid. Like, that's a little bit of a mean fake out. You should go see Loop. They're the only one you can talk to. They might know what's going on. And here we go. Alright, I got one more thing for y'all today. I do think we have to actually talk to Loop first for the start of the act.
Spamffrin, you're up. I'm sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried.
Well, this is new. Yes, don't worry about me.
Okay, but...
You really have to talk to Loop right now. I have things to do. I'll talk to you later.
Huh? Spamffrin, please wait!
What now?
Well, I know you're busy, but...
But help me tell everyone about the sleepover?
Can you come talk to me later? So we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Please.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, go do your thing and then come back, okay? I'll be waiting.
You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method.
Wait, how did you know about...
And wink.
Okay.
Mirabelle learned the calf skill, adorable moving shield again. You can't talk to anyone right now. You have to ask Luke what they think. Oh, it just auto goes here. You ran here to talk to Luke and to try and figure out what to do, but... You can't look at them right now. You can't. And yeah, I was like, I can't look at them either because I thought they were causing the loops. So, I beat the king. You did? Loop's theme is playing faster here. Oh, this is an absolute fucking mockery. This is the moment where Loop, after like hundreds of thousands of loops, finally beat the king and then realized they still weren't done because something else was failing and looping them back. This is the big stinger for them, that they're just fucking laughing inside at Spamffrin right now. They're like, ha, yeah, now you have to go through it. The pain of realizing you're still not done. Fuck you. Fuck you, you asshole. You did? Oh, stars above, I'm so proud of you! You did it! You succeeded! And yet I'm still here. Yes, indeed you are. They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen? I had a feeling, yes. But it felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You look so happy in it, isn't it stupid? Fuck you. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. Fuck you. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. And yeah, deep down, it still hurts. I knew from the start that the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king. Why not? I don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it wouldn't. I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. And you know, it kind of was. It's just the other half took over in that moment. That the change god, anyone gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made me loop back anyway, I don't know what to do now. So will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you back here. You don't know why. You don't even know how you even got this power. You don't know if there's even a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up? Give up? Right, Loop's here because that Spammerween gave up. So they just need to help us now. Keep us going. Give up? That's all they can do. No. You're fine, aren't you? Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. There's no reason to give up now just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. And you still have some doors to open, don't you? Don't you? The head housemaiden seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she? Ah, I guess she did. She said something about something being broken? Failing? Did she mean the loops? The loops breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow. And yeah, they were. That's literally what happened, actually. And that's something you can find out. You just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king. The king? What about him? Something about his powers. He can freeze people's time, and I can rewind time. Yes, that's... Both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard about anyone who could control time before. Isn't that something to find out more about? I suppose so? Broken, failing, rotting. No, I got it. Now you're doing the Yudi thing. Maybe I just need to ask him. Ask the king? Well, sure, I suppose that might work. I love how above everything, Yeah, you know what? I bet Loop never was able to read their own language, because I bet above everything, Loop never talked to the king. They probably hate the king so much more than our Spammerween does, because they spent so much longer beating him and seeing how cruel he really could be. Because, like, at this point, Spammerween hasn't done Act 3 yet. They haven't seen the king murder Bonnie right in front of them. Loop immediately realizing they never tried that and it's a good idea, Lamau, right? They're like, dang it, this Spammerween has bested me. But it's like, when you think about it, also, like, the fact that they're saying, like, I've never heard of anyone using Time Graph before. Wait, shit, maybe you're right. But it's like, they probably hated King so much more, because our Spammerween gets off pretty lucky beating the king the first time. They never see any of their party members die. Bonnie escapes. They just take it themselves and keep going. Loop probably saw many of their party members killed multiple times over through the thousands of loops. And we don't see Bonnie squished yet either. Like, they hate the king probably so much more than we do, because of how much hell they put him through. They would never consider talking to the king. So they kind of did need a slightly less hate-filled Spammerween to do that for them. Well, sure, I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself. I do wonder what he'd have to say. It's worth trying. I feel like my Loop voice just dipped into my s'more voice for a second there. Because honestly, like, yeah, on a scale of 10 at a s'more, Loop is kind of directly in the middle there, aren't they? I don't know how I feel about that. And Stardust, I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. They've always been a little close, and you never told me. If so, you'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. What? Well, I guess that's okay. They're kind of giving it as advice. Since we don't want to talk to them about it, give advice to not talk to them about it. But still, like, you should be encouraging this Loop. You'll have to make sure to act so they don't find out anything is wrong. And you already failed this Loop by making your housemaiden worried about you. Tee-hee. It's true. With the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you even now. She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her this Loop. See what that's all about. Add this to your brain list of things to do. There's quite a few things on it already. Find out more about the king and his powers to see if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaid and see if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mir about this loop, see what's wrong. Might as well talk to everyone else after, too. But see, as long as you have paths you can follow, questions to answer, goals to strive for, you'll be fine. You're fine. But why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you looped for the first time, and said they were here to help. And they knew about the loops. Knew this whole time beating the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Loop? Aren't they related to the loops, too? And this is the point of the game where I was like, yes, Spammerween, hate their fuck ass with us. Loop. Nothing. You don't really need to know, do you? Ooh. Ooh. A prime example of Spammerween masking, not poking where they probably should, just for their own comfort, not really wanting to know. Ugh. You don't want to start doubting them. Loop said they're here to help you. That's all you need to know. To answer your question, though, no, Loop. I won't give up. It's too early to give up. I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Because what are we here for what if we here for if we give up? Please don't give up, Stardust. If the loop started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee. And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. I'm here to help, Stardust. You smile. Ew, no. Well, in the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop, Stardust? Why is this game so obsessed with giving you, like, useless choices during the one-time scenes? Is it just so you replay? Is it just so they have a bit more merit to them? I don't know, it's weird. Nothing. Okay, well, good luck, Stardust.
Loop waves you goodbye excitedly. You wave back. Alright. Alright. I titled this stream for a very specific reason. And it's because I've wanted to get to this point. We should be able to do it now. You remember. We should be able to do it now. Because you remember. Because don't you remember, Stardust? Don't you remember, Stardust? You should know, Stardust. What? Wait, what's going on? No, I can't. Shouldn't it hurt when I remember? Loop, what are you saying, Loop? Stardust, listen to me. Actually, wait, can I get out the, where's the loop hammer? I want the loop hammer. Where the fuck's the hammer? Huh? Oh, Addison parts, there it is. Stardust. Don't you remember? Okay, Iconic, I'm very sorry. I got hit with like 2 intermission things that's causing this wait. It's trust me, this bit's worth it. Stardust. Don't you remember, Stardust? You should know. You was there too. What are you... Huh? Don't you remember, Stardust? You was there too. The war, Stardust. The war. Let me get Loop out of there. So, I don't actually know what this game mode is, but I found this really cool game mode. That's Stardust. Don't you remember the the Red Baron? That's what you were known as. Back in the day, back before the island was destroyed, you lost the war. That's why the island's gone, Stardust. Oh, I get repaired in here. Okay, interesting. But you've got a raid now, Stardust. You can do it. Target Veneer first. Yeah, this. I think this is the new map. Oh, you've been playing this game, Iconic. Because if you didn't, I was gonna show it to you. Why are you just standing there? I mean, I guess that works. The kamikaze. Yeah, this game is called... Oh, I actually don't know what this game is called. Okay, I can't deploy as pilot anymore. I can be on the turret, though. There's no friendly fire in this game, thankfully. We're trying to capture the point. So this mode is cool. I think this is my favorite mode. I'm quite familiar. Got it. I like the capture the flag in stages. Also, why are we doubling back? I'm pretty sure this is like I've only seen this map once, and I wanted to like do it fully. This is like it's like one team defends, one team is offense, right? And it's just going through the islands, kind of like a staged capture the flag thing. Well, if you want Iconic, you should join me in the game then, since you're such a pro. Teach me how to play. What is this man doing? Go, brother, go. Oh, they're trying to cap now. It's late, man. I'm not getting on my... Oh, okay, fine. It's a weekend. We should play this game together, though. It's sick. Okay, dude, why are you doubling back? Why are you turning around so much? You don't gotta go this far, bro. I don't like this pilot. He's playing it too safe. Oh, hello, that's ours. Alright, well, Spamffrin experiences... He's had a change of heart. No, wait. I didn't agree to this. This war is not for him. No, Spamffrin, you was there too. You gotta experience being a prisoner of war first. Get properly traumatized. Alright, well, Spamffrin fights the good fight. I'm gonna end this stream here. Thank you all for watching.